is up, YouTube? Good morning, everybody. Let's have some more people trickle in. A lot has changed since we ended the stream last night. It's only been a few hours, but a lot has changed since then. We'll let a few more people join, and then we'll kind of start talking about things. Didn't go by Waffle House last night. I actually went to there was a McDonald's that was open by the hotel. Just wanted something quick so I could go get more sleep. So no Waffle House last night. Did get a little bit of McDonald's though, so that way got a little food in the old belly, so that way we're ready to roll today. Good morning, everybody. How is everybody doing this morning? We're going to do our best to stay safe today, Michelle. Headed to Perry, Florida right now. That's where more than likely I will intercept the Hurricane Idalia. Another ice storm. Let a few more people join before we really start to get going. Don't forget, guys, let's go ahead and hit that like button, subscribe, share. That's something you don't have to pay anything to do that. That helps me out a ton. It also lets the general public know that, you know, there is somebody that's dumb enough to be doing a live stream at 3 o'clock in the morning. So that helps me out a ton. So let's go ahead and hit that like button, get that going. Talking about things here in just a bit. Get some more people on. Just a zombie. Yeah. Energy is pretty low. I told you guys it was going to be a long couple days. Not much sleep when it's hurricane season. These early morning landfalls are awful. But we're going to start filling it. Obviously, as you can see, I'm already getting some precip from the outer bands. It's only going to get worse. The wind speeds are not bad at all. Left the hotel this morning in Gainesville. Wind was just a nice little breeze with it, so nothing too bad. Just yet, it's going to get a whole lot worse. Smaller systems, so a lot of the winds are going to be concentrated more towards the eye wall. There are deer everywhere. People are going to know what we're looking at, what we're dealing with. One, you're going to lose your car. Two, you better have a lot of faith. There was no way I was staying in Cedar Key. The way that I'm able to do what I do is on the road. I've got to stay up mobile, and with Cedar Key, you've got to pretty much stay in a house or you're going to get killed. So, keeping an eye out for deer. I've seen about 5 deer already this morning. But whenever we're tornado chasing or whatever, typically we're ending the stream right now. It's weird to be starting a stream at 3 o'clock in the morning. I think we're all pretty tired unless you're in a different time zone. I've had about 2 energy drinks this morning. Pack of peanut butter crackers. Breakfast of champions, I guess, right? Already got some puddling on the roads. Rainfall rates are not extreme right now. We're not having a ton of, I mean, it's a steady rain, but it's nothing major right now. So we're just now beginning to feel the effects of Hurricane Idalia. So we've got some more viewers that are getting on now. So we'll go ahead and kind of discuss kind of the setup today. Obviously, as you know, like I said earlier, unless you've just been living under a rock, you know that Hurricane Idalia is going to be making landfall early this morning, probably right around sunrise. I'd say probably about 6 to 8 o'clock in the morning Eastern time is when it's planning on making landfall. The thing that has changed overnight, some of you may not be aware of, it has been increased. The National Hurricane Center is now forecasting it to be a Category 4 hurricane. I was kind of wondering if they were going to move it. It took a little while. That's why I was saying earlier in the day, like I made that tweet about, you know, not being lulled to sleep just because it's taking a little longer to strengthen. Once it formed that eye and it cleared out that eye and the outflow channels and things like that, I mean, it's been going through rapid intensification for the past 10 hours now. If not longer than that, I could be off by a few hours on that. So, going to be making landfall as a Category 4 hurricane. I can't remember what the wind strength is supposed to be with it. I can look real quick. Let's see here. No, 130, I was right. With wind gusts exceeding 160 miles an hour. So this storm is, like I said, it can ramp up, and it did overnight. Yesterday, started to see it, the ice started to clear out later on yesterday evening. Things have gotten a little bit out of control. Also, they've upgraded the storm surge now. Instead of it being 11 to 15 feet, it's 12 to 16 feet. In the Big Bend area. Thankfully, that's a lot of this wildlife refuge area, preservation area. So, not a ton of people live down there. You've still got some smaller communities, but overall, it's a relatively sparsely populated area. But 12 to 16 feet, that is catastrophic. That will wipe every single thing out. There will not be anything standing there unless it's built on concrete stilts. Very, very dangerous day setting up, obviously. No way for us to really get down to the coast to get the storm surge of it, so we're headed to Perry, Florida to be able to intercept the wind aspect of it, which in itself, there's going to be stuff flying everywhere, debris in the air. I think that's the equivalent of an EF2 tornado. It's going to be for a couple of hours, so that just puts that in perspective. Lots of trees. I'm planning on there to be lots and lots of trees down as well. Lots of trees down. Probably going to get stuck for probably a day down here. If I had to guess, it's going to be very tough to get out with all the trees. And I know that. That's why I've got a 12-pack of water. I've got some Pop-Tarts, some peanut butter crackers. I'm set and ready to go. In case we do get stuck. Obviously, I would rather not, but it is what it is. Just had the latest update at 3 o'clock in the morning from the National Hurricane Center. Catastrophic storm surge and destructive winds expected in the Florida Big Bend region this morning when Idalia moved inland at 3 a.m. positioning. The estimated minimum pressure indicated by dropsonde data an Air Force Reserve Hurricane Hunter is at 944 millibars, folks. Holy cow. Oh my goodness. I think I went to sleep last night, it was 965. Reported sustained winds of a buoy offshore of 63 miles an hour that may have not taken direct hit with gusts of 78. Several observing sites along the west coast of Florida reported tropical storm force winds during the last hour. That is insane. 944. Oh my goodness. No, was it 965 last night? No way. There's no way that it dropped that much. Oh my goodness. This thing is an absolute bomb. This is impressive. There was somebody that that I like to follow on Twitter. He's a big meteorologist, big research meteorologist. Said that we will be studying this storm for decades, which is not what you want to hear, especially if you live in this area. I had to leave a little bit earlier. We could have gotten there in time, but I had to leave a little bit earlier. You can't tell because it's so dark right now, but this is a 2-lane highway, and it is covered up by big pine trees. So all it takes is one good wind gust, and we can't get to Perry. So this is actually probably the most dangerous part of the whole chase, other than obviously the eye wall. The most dangerous part because we're out in the middle of nowhere. And if we get trapped, we're in big trouble. So we've got to get to a city like Perry to at least have some type of structure to keep us safe when those winds really do get cranking here in a little while. But yeah, so enough of me talking. I'm going to give my voice a little bit of a rest. Where is everybody from that's watching the stream? I know we've got a few people that are on right now, a couple, maybe 100 people on right now. It's a little bit early in the morning, so I figure as it gets a little bit earlier or later in the morning, more and more people will hop on. But once again, guys, if you could please hit that like button, share it on social media. Let's get as many people as possible. Let's get as many people watching the stream as possible. That helps me out. That's something free that you can do for me to help me out greatly. If you would like to donate or contribute to the stream, there are 2 ways you can do it. You can either do it through a super chat or Venmo or PayPal donation. All contributions and donations go directly to expenses, hotel, food, car, supplies, gas, all that stuff. So it's not free to chase. It's a lot of money. You guys make this possible for me to be able to continue doing this. Another way that you can help me out is by becoming a member. Go check out the perks. Pretty cool stuff. So go check out the perks. We had a few people that joined, as well as giving memberships yesterday. You can do that as well. So go check out the perks. I know probably the biggest thing with the moderate risk perk is that daily briefings each day, and sometimes we even do like a group voice chat. We start doing that, especially during tornado season. Kind of let you guys know what my thoughts are for the day. High risker, if you wanted to do that, you can get every time that I chase, it's a 15-minute phone call or text message thread with me, letting you know kind of where I think, where I'm going to be setting up targets for that day, things like that. So those are 2 ways that you can really help me out, becoming a member, and then also donating if you like. The easiest way is just like and subscribe to the page. So that would help me out an absolute ton if you guys could do that. So I'm going to give my voice a rest. I want to see where you guys are from. That way I can kind of just see. I'm sure we're going to have a lot of people from Florida. Had a lot of people internationally. There was earlier in the morning and later crowd. We get more international folks. So pretty interesting. But yeah, where is everybody from? Let the mods talk. Guys, once I get to Perry, for any of the moderate riskers that are on here, once I get to Perry, Florida, here in about another 45 minutes or so, I'm going to make it the daily post in the member Discord channel. Virginia, Kentucky, Australia. Butt crack of North Texas. Tampa, Florida,
Ohio. We got a nice spread out group. North Randolph County, Alabama, Indiana, there we go, Ohio, Central Florida. Once again, great to have all the members on here. You guys make this possible. I can't tell you guys how much I appreciate you guys.
Absolutely just pounding energy drinks right now. Pounding them. Wish you guys could see. I mean, this road is just lined with tall pine trees. All it takes is one to screw this up.
Vegas, Phoenix, Arizona. Not as well. It's what time is it in Phoenix? 1 o'clock. Is it 1 o'clock in Phoenix? Pennsylvania, Illinois.
It's always cool to me to see where everybody's from. It's pretty crazy the reach that the stream has. Probably the funniest thing that's ever happened to me was I was at, where was I at? Tornado chasing. Middle of nowhere. I can't even remember where it was at. It may have been Missouri or something like that. I was out in the middle of nowhere. There was no lights. There was no nothing. There was like one house, and it was creepy. It was like in the middle of a field, like right on the Missouri or Mississippi River. And I was like, you know, somebody could come up and knock on my door right now and just scare the crap out of me. And I was like, man, if I start to see somebody's headlights like come flying from the other direction, I'm getting out of here. I'm not messing with this. And about 10 minutes later, this person on a four-wheeler started coming at me, and I jet out of there like a little schoolboy. I was scared, tucked my tail, and ran. And somebody that was watching the stream told him to come scare me. Middle of nowhere, Missouri. Pretty funny. Guy came out there and started fishtailing. It's pretty funny stuff.
That's something I'll never forget. Yeah, children of the corn stuff, that's for sure.
We always have a good time on the stream. That was probably one of the funnier moments. I was genuinely terrified. If anybody remembers back to that night. I'm sure some people do. We have regulars that'll watch the stream. Genuinely terrified. I thought I was going to die. Glad I filled up with gas. There's nothing. Everybody's boarded up.
Yeah, that's about right.
Those probably were my exact words. Oh, hell no. Gone. See ya. I was not one to wait around and meet new friends. I didn't know anybody lived out there. You couldn't see anything because there was no lights. All of a sudden, this dude rides up in like a dune buggy and scares the shit out of me. The rain's starting to pick up a little bit in intensity. This is nothing right now, everybody. You guys have seen streams before where, like last year when we intercepted Hurricane Ian, it's just wait. It's something. This is just a rain shower right now. There's not much wind with it. We are actually heading west, so we're going to be heading closer to the stronger bands, though. So. Got to be watching out for tornadoes as well, especially in the early morning hours, as those outer bands do come on shore. Definitely shifting to the left. Okay. definitely picking up here.
Hopefully you guys can hear me. I'm trying to talk louder. It's going to be hard.
Once you have 130 mile per hour winds, it sounds like you're in a vacuum. And it can be tough to hear me, so I'm going to have to yell sometimes. So if you can't hear me, just let me know or tell one of the moderators to reach out to me. And I'll do my best so that way you guys can hear me. It's going to be tough though once the hurricane comes, because it gets very loud. And like I said, it's almost like a vacuum. Yeah, so it sounds like there's a tornado watch out in this area. That's not a surprise at all. No surprise at all. Downpour right here. Gonna probably have some puddling on the roads. I'm not expecting too much of the wind. Free flooding just yet, but that will come later on. I said I was gonna get my voice around. Sometimes I can't help myself. I got excited. It's more of an anxious today because I know, like I've ridden numerous hurricanes out, and I know what's coming. I know what's coming. It's tough not to be a little bit anxious and have a little bit of nervous energy. Gas station though. Also, I want to watch out for deer. There's quite a few deer this morning. Absolutely nowhere out here. That inner core right there, the Idalia looks, oh my gosh, that inner eye wall is just very, very impressive right there. That's very, very impressive. It actually looks like Idalia is tracking further to the east. But I heard somebody say that going to the west. It looks like that's to the east. It's definitely trending more towards the east, which is perfectly fine for where we're going to be at. That means we're probably get a direct eye intercept. Tallahassee trailer. Starting to see a little bit more in the way of wind gusts, by the way. Wind's starting to pick up just a little bit. Likely going to strengthen a little bit more. It's only going to be gradual strengthening. It looks like maybe going to an eye wall replacement cycle. You've got a double eye wall, and the inner eye wall will probably fall apart, and it'll expand the wind field. So it may not be rapidly intensifying, but it's still going to have gradual intensification. That's probably why they're expecting 130 at landfall. Who knows at this point, though. It hasn't completely done the eye wall replacement cycle, so. When the eye wall replacement cycle happens, it will typically plateau with intensity, and then if it's still in broken water after the replacement cycle is done, it will continue to grow rapidly at that point. It's perfectly normal for a storm to do that. That's perfectly normal. It happens all the time. Eye wall replacement cycle. ERC. What's up, my boy?
Right, you get it?
Yeah, man, I'm good. I've had 2 energy drinks. Yeah. Yeah, I've slept about an hour and a half.
How would that work? That's not what you need. I mean,
this thing's going to be out of here by noon anyway, so I'll just sleep at 1 o'clock.
that's what I'm saying. I take a nap and then be ice.
Yeah, for sure. Terry, it's taking a little bit of time to eat, so Terry's going to take a direct hit, I think.
My thoughts are it's a ferry, and then if they continue to jog east, and the ferry's somehow going to end up on the west-hand side, and I'm going to go back north, and then catch it on 10.
Yeah. Good luck getting out of there, though, with trees.
Well, no, I mean, I would do it before it got there.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
It's a lot easier to walk away and back than it is to walk into.
Yep, very true. Very, very true. Winds are finally starting to pick up on me. I'm probably about 30 minutes out from Terry on the east side.
Nice.
Pretty good rain curtain. Okay, we should get there about 10 minutes.
Here. I mean, it's just sprinkling right now on this side, so.
It's coming down pretty good where I'm at, and wind's starting to pick up, probably getting about 30 mile per hour winds. It's not tropical storm force yet.
It's gonna be, I think, remarkable how fast the shit in your area is.
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. It's gonna go from 0 to 100.
The cyclone, we can probably stick around, barring tree fall for a while, but once it starts to get to if we're gonna catch the high wall, we should probably stack the trucks or something, just around territory where pine forest land, and the town is not gonna have to build super well.
I'm expecting there to be debris flying in the wherever, just flying in the everywhere. So
exactly, so if we stack our trucks, we can at least reduce the debris load per vehicle.
Or part about I know there was I was looking last night at GPS. It looks like there's a newly built CBS.
I saw the lotteries too. They used to do okay.
Yeah.
We would obviously try to park downwind of a sturdy building, but still, I think stacking the truck reduces their danger. I mean, if it comes in as a good solid 4, and right now, if it's sunlighting in Iowa, it's doing gusty the motherfucker.
Oh my God!
If you catch you broadside, it can roll you.
That the eye wall is very, very stout.
I need to, dude. It's
when I went to bed last night, what was what was the millibar? Wasn't it like 960 something?
961 maybe.
It's down to 945.
Yeah, so it's dropped like 15 millibars for 3 hours.
Wow.
I mean, like I said last night, 5 millibars an hour when you got 10 of them left. That's a fucking lot of millibars.
It should plateau once because the IWAL replacement cycle's underway right now.
I didn't see much in the radars to make it look like that was moving too aggressively. I don't know.
We'll see. The longer it does IWAL replacement cycle, the more it's going to keep going balls to the wall.
So far, it's the pressure keeps falling. I just was the last plane with her. I didn't see him. It's secondary went back.
Yeah. Hold on, there was one going in there right now. There's one in there right now. It's still got a little ways. It took off from Biloxi.
Yeah. There's only one wind spike, but it's not doing it yet.
Yeah.
And right now, at least the last one went through one wind spike. I thought it was going to go through one last night, but the inner eye wall ain't the outside eye wall.
Beautiful.
So it prevented the breakdown of the core.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, which is not too late, but they usually do it once they plateau, and it goes all the way down, so that's surprising that it was able to purge it.
Yeah. I mean, it hurt.
I suspect it'll probably get down to maybe like, if I had to guess, you're looking at
Mid 930.
gosh. Yeah, I was going to say 936, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. I've been thinking 935-ish. I don't think it gets below that. It could.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I mean, it's still got, like, it's like, what, 3:30 right now? It's
a couple hours. Probably 4 or 5 hours.
4 hours.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah, I would say, I guess, 3 hours of intensifying time, and that's, what was the last pressure you saw?
Do what?
What was the last pressure you saw?
944, I believe.
So if it's got 3 hours of 5 millibars, I mean, you can make it run for 930. Yeah, everything goes perfect.
What? Mid category 4?
Probably. The wind's catching up at that point, get a little bit up.
Yeah.
Just so fast.
Yeah. Yeah. So during Hurricane Ian, I was able to stay out the whole time, but Punta Gorda is built a lot better than Perry, Florida is built. So that's
I mean, like, there's no real, like, breakable debris trees either.
Yeah.
Down in Punta Gorda, like, it's mostly palms and shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right here, it's fucking pine trees, man. Like, they're gonna pray that you're gonna see fucking limb debris from hell.
Oh, it's gonna be awful. It's gonna be Lake Charles again.
It's gonna be like a goddamn. Well, if you do it first in Lake Charles, Lake Charles had a bunker.
Oh. Right.
Like, you know, the parking deck or whatever in Lake Charles.
Yeah, I'm gonna get there a little bit. Obviously, we're gonna get there a little bit early, but I'd like to scout out some places. For one, I want to see some weak areas, weak structures that we kind of think are gonna fly off, and then also
let's take those money shots and try to see how best to shoot.
Yeah, and then also I want to find somewhere we can fall back to when things start going. So
I agree. I will say at least on this road here, like, I don't get a full shot out of Steinhatchee moving east, but there's a pretty good median and a pretty good shoulder. Well, not shoulder, but like right of way is cut back. You don't have trees on it, but it doesn't seem like it's like so close to the highway that they would struggle clearance. I think once we start to get on the other side of it, they're probably going to get the road clear pretty quick.
yeah, man,
You can give it a giant orange on top of it.
there are a lot of people that are in Perry that I think do not know what they're signing up for.
Yeah.
There's a lot of newbies out there that are in Perry, and I do not think they know what they're signing up for.
The only thing I can say, at least in
Do what?
see how they do. Just get shit. Let them shit themselves.
What'd you say?
At least not threatened on water, it's not surge zone.
Yeah, but yeah.
I mean, nobody shit themselves when the wind actually goes.
Yeah, that's the thing. Who's gonna freak out when that happens?
Yeah, it's gonna freak out when they lose the window.
Yep. That is. I do not want to do that. Nope.
That's one reason I think it'd be good to stack vehicles.
Yeah, I agree.
There's chances of that happening. And if somebody does get compromised, then then they could always, they should have a chance to bail to a parker vehicle.
Yeah. Are there any, like...
No one does, but...
I assume there's no parking gates or anything like that there?
Not to my knowledge. There is, and it's easy all of a sudden, but...
Yeah. I didn't think there was there.
I want to see... a fucking structure of line, that's what I'm looking for.
Oh, I think you'll get that. I think you'll get that in that area. There's plenty of things that are going to go. Well, there are a bunch of rivers and creeks and streams and stuff that run through the city. I wonder if those are going to swell up or anything like that. Maybe a flooding issue with that.
That would be something we're scouting, like which areas would be actually just flash flood prone.
Yeah, I think that's important.
If we get to know where they are for safety, but also we get to know where they are for shots, because they're making some places that we can actually get some water shots.
Yeah. Yeah. What time does your GPS say you'll be in? There?
4:16 a.m.
Okay, I'll be there at 4:12, so we'll just meet up. But just, I'll give you a call once I get there.
Okay, no problem. I think Brett's like maybe going to be about a half hour behind us. He said he was going to be like leaving straight away, but...
Okay. Alright, so he's coming too?
I mean, I think everybody's going to be trying to go, which I mean, I'm okay with. This is like, if it was a cat 2 or 3,
You broke up on me, too.
Things where you can't fuck around.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I think everybody will be here.
Better, I'm just trying to get out here in one piece, enjoy myself on here. We can make some money, great, but this is like...
This is just fun. Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, I'll holler at you. Alright, see you, bud. Bye. That was Logan Poole. He's a meteorologist out of Jackson, Mississippi. That's not my stop sign. That's their stop sign. Not that it matters. There's no one here anyway. I do think I don't think a lot of these chasers know what they're really signing up for. All it takes is one big building to fly apart right in front of them, and they're gonna cower in the corner. Most people haven't seen anything like this. Main goal is not to lose any windows today. I do not want my windows to get blown out. Yeah, it's kind of what he was saying. I'm just going to reiterate that. It's going to go from 0 to 100 very quickly. It's a very compact storm, like I said earlier. It's going to go. This is a bad analogy, but it's going to be boring until it's not boring. Which it's not going to be boring, but like if you could all of a sudden just flip on an on switch, and then all of a sudden you have 130 mile per hour winds. That's what's going to happen. It's going to hit, and it's going to be there, and you got to have somewhere to go. You're going to have trees falling all around you, buildings getting ripped up, roofs flying everywhere, debris, glass, everything flying around. When we chased in Punta Gorda last year, Punta Gorda was built very well. It was built up to withstand storms like this. An area like this has not been hit by a major hurricane, they said, in over 100 years. So, we'll see. But I'm expecting the worst today. I'm hoping for the best, but expecting the worst. Yeah, we're gonna get there. I'm gonna get there about an hour early, or hour or two early, when we start getting hurricane wind gusts. Be able to scout out some areas. I want to see if there are some rivers and streams that cut through the city. I'm gonna get there and make sure that we're not gonna be looking at a flooding risk. That things are gonna get pushed up and backed up. But we're not far from the Gulf. It's only about 20 miles inland. Storms can obviously push water well inland, so we keep an eye on that.
Crane fall in Florida during the year.
The crane fell in Charlotte Harbor, just across the, I guess right across the channel right there, so it was close enough. But yeah, that's where the crane fell. Yeah, don't forget guys, like the stream, that's how you can help me out a lot. Some of you are watching the stream and you guys saw her, Tropical Storm Nicole, people intercepting that. The other tropical storm that hit Texas. This is going to be completely different. This is going to make those storms look like child's play. Idalia is about to make those storms look like nothing. Nothing out here. Starting to get some pretty strong wind now. Miles away from Perry. I'd love to be over in Cedar Key, but there's just no way. Once I get to, I'll be able to pay attention to the stream a lot more once I get up to Perry. I have to watch it a little bit, but I know that there's a lot of deer that I've seen on the road, so I'm trying to keep an eye on that as well. Power plant on the Crystal River, that would not be good. The surge is going to be pretty bad there. That would not be good at all. Absolutely, Cam. That's what we're here to do. Recon plane, by the way, is in the hurricane, so I'm trying to keep an eye on it as well. See if we can get an update. Definitely jogging a little bit more to the east. What's kind of funny is today's Wednesday. In 2 days, I've got a beach trip with a couple of my friends out in Gulf Shores in Alabama. So we're chasing a hurricane, and probably about 100 miles away is where big wind goes right there. We're about 100 miles away, 150 miles away. I'll be on vacation. Probably won't even be able to tell anything came through over there. Looks like there's a reddish tint sky up here. I don't know what this is. I don't know if you guys can see that on the screen. I'm not sure what would be causing this reddish tint. Moving too. I tell you what, this the hurricane is moving very, very fast, which is a good thing for rainfall rates. It's not a good thing for people inland. I'm gonna light this up and show you guys how much. Now you guys can see what I've been seeing, the trees. On both sides, this is what I was worried about. If there's just one tree that falls down, we're screwed. Prison. It's a big one too. I wonder if that's the state penitentiary. Correctional institution. Yeah, they've probably evacuated all those folks. Like I said, once I get up here, I'll do a quick little briefing on the member channel. If you haven't already become a member, to get the daily briefings, whenever I'm chasing, you have to be a moderate or high risker. Anybody who's a moderate risker, I will be making that daily post here once I get to Perry. You guys can kind of see what I was worried about, all the trees and lines both lanes. Being in the city is going to be better because it's going to be lit up until the power goes. That's always eerie, especially at night when the power goes and start getting power flashes everywhere. the daily briefings are only when I chase. It's not like every day. I'm not going to post a forecast briefing to let you know my target area, things like that for the people that are in the members only channel. I want to make that clear. About 8 miles away from Erie, or no, 13 miles away.
pretty much squarely in the middle of this cone now. Coming through, we're almost to Perry right now. I'm on Highway 27 going west right now. We're about 10 miles outside of Perry, Florida. It looks like it's well inland. It is not. A lot of that you see from the state line right there in the Gulf of Mexico is marshland, wetlands, things like that. It will not. It's not like it's going to just stop and it's going to go down. We're going to get the full brunt of it. We're going to get those 130 mile per hour winds. Like we've got a little bit of a break coming up here in just a little bit once we get through this main outer band. They come in waves. No pun intended being in the gold. Hilarious. They come in waves. Outer bands, they'll get stronger and stronger and stronger. That's where your heaviest winds will be in the outer bands. You've got to get the precip to bring those winds down from aloft. They'll continuously each outer band will get stronger and stronger and stronger until you get to the eye wall, and that's when things get real. So we're not too far away from having hurricane force winds. It's moving very fast. It does look like we'll be intercepting the eye wall probably right at sunrise. We're going to be getting the effects and things like that. There are going to be trees that start to fall well before the eye wall. These big old pine trees that are going to be falling, snapping everywhere. That's another thing. The sounds at night are just terrifying. If you've ever ridden out a hurricane before, you know the sounds of a hurricane are absolutely terrifying because they're coming from everywhere. You don't know what it is. You're hearing snap and crackle and popping everywhere. And I'm not talking about when I get out of bed in the morning and every bone in my body is snap, crackle, and pop. It's pretty good. Yeah, we'll see. Right now it's just me talking. You'll see. Some of the areas. 4 o'clock in the morning. Lots of trees here, guys. message me on Discord. Where did you see 941 at? There's not the latest update. Down to 921, you're right. I see it on the update now. Yeah, I saw it. Thank you, though. .941, that should put it really close to a Cat 4. Movement is northeast at 15 degrees, 17 miles an hour, 125 miles an hour. It's very close to the Cat 4. Very, very close. We're in Perry right now. Gonna get in here and try to find some good service. Trying to find the areas that are bad service so we can stay away from those. I think we're getting to pick up.
Turn right onto South Jefferson Street. Stay in the left lane. Pass this light, then at the next one, turn right. At the light, turn right onto South Jefferson Street.
God, this place is about to get screwed. These buildings are not, this is nowhere near Punta Gorda. This is going to be, these places are going to get shredded. A lot of aluminum sided buildings.
Quarter mile, arrive at Perry.
Jeez, this is going to be awful right here.
Arrive at Perry. Arrive.
Okay, I'm gonna do a post real quick on the members only channel. Just a little bit. I'll sit right here for just a second. We are in Perry, Florida right now, everybody. This is where we are going to ride out the hurricane. It looks like it's going to take a direct hit from Hurricane Idalia. I hope I'm saying Idalia, whatever. I've probably messed up that name so many times that I don't even care anymore. Alright, let's make a quick post. And then we're going to go scout out some areas. Hey.
Hi, I'm in town.
Okay, I am as well.
I'm at the Chevron on the east side of town. I'm in. They're still open. They got gas.
Okay, I'll pull over there. Give me like 5 minutes. I'll be there.
All right, bye.
Bye. Is up. Everybody that's a member, the new post is up in the member chat. I'll be able to communicate on it as well throughout the day. So if you haven't become a member already, to be a moderate member, moderate or high risker, you get to talk with me during the day on a special chat room in Discord. So let's see if they've updated the cone at all. I'm sure they shoved it a little bit further east. They had to have moved it a little bit further east on that. Yep, sure did.
trees in this area. Hey. Hey, you there? Logan, you there? Wait a second, I need some gas. Are you good on gas? Alright, I'm gonna fill up real quick. Dude, I pulled into town. This is the strongest wind I've seen so far. It's getting ready to go, man. Dude, I'm trying to wake up. So tired. So tired. I'll be good. Yeah, that's true. Alright, I'm gonna fill up. What the heck's he doing?
Be right back, everybody. Tornado warning, 3 tornado warnings now in Central Florida, by the way. Bonnie, thank you for that super chat. Appreciate that. I just filled up with a little bit of gas, so that was able to get me a tank. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Once again, guys, if you do want to super donate or contribute, feel free to. You can either do it Venmo, PayPal, ways like that. Venmo, PayPal, super chat. Obviously, become a member as well. Thank you very much for doing that. You gonna go scout?
Yeah.
There's not much. It's all poorly built. Huh? Yeah, we don't have long. Probably about another hour and a half, 2 hours until we start getting some hurricane winds. You think it's gonna be sooner than that? Yeah. There are trees everywhere downtown too. Chloe, thank you for that super chat. Appreciate that. Of course, the dollar that make you holler. I'm gonna roll my window up real quick. Just honk at me if you need me. probably one of the best eye walls I've seen. Extremely impressive. Gonna be very, very strong. Don't forget, guys, like and share the stream. Help me out, please. What's up?
Follow them or we're going to get scouted.
All right. Just got up some safe areas here. Probably not too far away, everybody, from getting some hurricane winds. Definitely tropical storm force now. Hey,
It's probably better to keep you on the phone right now. He's probably driving around.
yeah. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? A lot of aluminum-made buildings.
Yeah.
That's
on the way in, though, I did see a hospital.
Yes, there is a hospital, so we can always fall back there. That's going to be your best built structure.
That's what I was thinking. That looks like it's good. Like there's a shitload of cars there or whatever.
We can always park against the wall, I guess.
I guess that's the local, spot too. So
Probably so. It's probably where they're staging for all EMA and everything, I guess.
that'd be my guess. That parking lot is just about full. But I mean, that's even better. More cars in there. You can get yourself in there and
Less debris to hit.
Yeah, exactly. Let's let somebody else's car hit the debris.
Where are these? Where are the streams and rivers at? I wanted to check those out.
Good question. I'm not sure. This stretch right through here through downtown is going to be really good for just your regular old shots.
Oh yeah, damage flying everywhere, trees falling, power flashes, all that stuff.
Yep. There's a little spot right there you can shoot right to our left. I put underneath that awning.
Yeah.
That'd be a great spot to shoot from.
How far away is the hospital from here?
I mean, it's back there, maybe
Hold
like
on.
half a mile. We could pass it between here and Chevron.
Did you?
Yeah, it's a little right back there. It's pretty big.
Is it the Doctors Memorial Hospital?
Yeah. Yep. That's the one I saw.
Yeah, it's not far away at all. It's a mile and a half away.
Right. So I mean, like that's
This place is just gonna get shredded, dude. Look at all the buildings.
whatever that is on the right. That's going to be an EMA building or like a courthouse or some shit.
Yeah.
And this town is going to get, if they get anywhere near the core, they're going to get fucked.
Yeah.
But it's on a block. I can see all this glass can get blown out.
Yep.
But I mean,
Nothing here is built to code, it looks like.
Okay, so this says says park, usually that means low.
Do what?
Low spot. But I don't know how to put this. Is a park in front of us? Is Rosehead Park?
Look at my GPS. Hold on.
I mean, I'd say that means the next thing is going to be. Looks like they got it kind of like blocked off in a way, but this is probably going to be the low side town. Like they usually build the parks in places they can't.
There's a creek right up here.
Looks really low back in there. Is there a creek, you said?
Yeah, there's a creek.
That makes sense.
Spring Creek goes through over there. There may be a bridge to see.
Yeah, it
that was one. That was one of the creeks. Yeah, that was one of the creeks that I was looking at.
Thing looks really good. It exploded Target yet. There's a bunch of people right beside us to the right. I don't know what they're doing.
Where?
To the right. Look at that building.
Oh yeah, I see that.
I don't know what's going on there, but it's just like turn ring.
They're over looking at us.
I can see this creek.
Yeah. I've got a spotlight with me. I can shoot it down, see how high it is.
Yeah, I'm looking for like a blowed up, like a building, like one of the, a shot for something to get exploded. I like tin roof is really good.
I think you're going to see a lot of, take your pick.
Yeah, I know. Well, I would like to pick whatever's going to be, kind of go first, because we would like to get that and then be able to move.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the park, ferry station. I'm guessing there's water, a creek very close.
Yeah, here's the bridge right here, right across.
Alright, keep in mind this spot right here.
Yep.
If it floods, it'll be here first. I can already see the water. I almost guarantee you this will flood at least.
Yeah, oh, that's definitely going to flood. It's way up already.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to flood like crazy.
Yep.
And it'll probably take a while to cross that bridge, but that would be the spot if we wanted to get water. Just frame it right.
Yeah, that's not gonna take long to get that up.
No, okay, here's the spot. This place is a shot.
The laundry room?
Drop a pin on that bitch. All like glass.
The laundry room?
Overhangs. That shit. This to our left could explode too, this fucking liquor store. But that laundromat looks like it's just asking to be blown up in spectacular fashion. And here's some more more glass-fronted, AutoZone type buildings.
That awning looks like it's already about to fall off. At Ace Hardware, it's already rattling.
Okay, this might be the intersection because you got look at this fucking gas station with the fucking roof halfway gone already.
Yeah. Yeah, this is where I came in at.
Let me look at a map.
I've got it marked already.
Downtown Perry intersection, like D1 too.
Yeah. I've got it marked already.
Yeah, this is the spot. Like whoever wants to get the shots, this is
park over in the Walgreens and shoot towards the gas station.
Got so many different shots right here, and you're at like it's relatively open. You can probably get good shots, and the trees aren't as tall right there.
That
really good spot to actually shoot.
That insurance building roof's going to come flying off.
Yes, there's a lot of shit right in this little corner right here. This right here. This
Badcock and more. They're going to lose all their windows. They'll lose all their windows.
Yep, it's got windows all the way around. So it's surprising to rip some roof on there. Look at here to the right. This is the one thing that's going to be awesome.
The shredded metal building.
Wide span building.
Is that a Radio Shack? It's an old Radio Shack.
Radio Shack's going to get radio fucked.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
So that sounds. There's some more stuff up here too. Let's check this out.
The Walmart is up here on the left. So this is kind of like a spot I was thinking about being a good fallback spot. But I was telling Brett earlier, it'd be really good if we kind of pick these points. That way, if we get separated, we can go find each other in case somebody gets in trouble.
Yeah.
We lose cell service.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Cell phone service.
And if we're separated by trees and shit, at least like we have a couple of spots to go safely be at. I think the Walmart's on the left. So I'm gonna turn to it.
Yeah, it is.
There's a lot of people.
This looks a little bit better built.
This area out here is nearly as fuck. This is newer, and yeah. At Dollar General, I've seen those facades blown in several times. The Dollar Tree to the left.
Oh yeah, that's gonna go.
So this will be.
Dollar Tree's gonna go for sure.
Let's look back at Dollar Tree.
Do
That's
what?
probably gonna be a shot.
All right, let me drop a pin here.
Got that stupid, even that little sign in front, you go where you in the Dollar Tree, yeah, that's a good shot. It looks back, let's see, Yeah, it looks back. You would have the wind at your back.
I got it marked.
Building so that you can get you. If you get a shot without bringing in your shot, that's a good shot.
Yeah. I just marked it.
So then there's a giant RV
Who
right
the
there.
heck's-
In the parking lot.
Well, we found all the chasers.
Yep.
Take a look over there underneath the awning.
That's fine. But this RV right here would be a great shot. You just set up on that and wait for the flip.
What RV? I don't see an RV.
The one right beside it to the left.
RV? Oh, the
Yeah.
you talking about the storage, the moving truck right there?
The fucking bus RV.
Oh,
right here.
yeah. Okay.
That dude, I think it's so close.
Is that Clement?
Like, there's the wind. It's
No, never mind.
everything.
I thought-
He's gonna hit that curve and come flying across the goddamn road. I mean, that's gold right there. You can set your shot to catch that and the fucking Dollar Tree behind it.
Yep. I've got it marked.
Yeah. All right, so let's go a little bit further than wrap around.
I'd rather not go east or west because you're going to get blocked off by a ton of trees that way.
Okay, I'm gonna go south and then come back up on 98.
Yeah, east, the way that I came in, there's nothing good right there.
Okay, so I'm gonna go down here towards this Walgreens, and then there's like a string of shit on the other side of this road. And then after that, I'll call Brett and see what he's found.
You got a bank right here as well.
He got underneath that bank on him, but I wouldn't hang out there too long. Those things can be prone to flipping off.
Yeah.
But it'll be good for getting shots, get out of the wind, get out of the rain.
My plan is to fall back to the hotel, or not the hotel, but the hospital, if I need to.
Yep. That's gonna be the place that if it actually gets so sketchy that the whole fucking town going down, I think that should be our designated
Go to the hospital.
Yeah, make that the rendezvous point if you get cut off or whatever.
Yep.
And don't leave until you touch base with someone else.
Yep.
Or the cell service. That way we keep everybody accounted for. I don't really want to do a Mexico Beach scene again. We're waiting on 4 days to fucking Brett. Find out if it's okay or not.
No, for sure.
Okay, so the Winn-Dixie parking lot looks pretty good.
Yep.
That's usually not built as well as the fucking Walmart's. I didn't turn right here, but I'll turn right at the fucking intersection from here. McDonald's over there.
Looks like something's already in the road over here.
There's some pretty good spots. That Hardee's will go pretty easily.
Yep. There's gonna be power lines littered everywhere.
Yep.
There's another bank. It's lit up too.
The best intersection I think we've seen so far is that primary one.
I agree. Right in the main.
27, whatever.
Yeah, right in the main area, right there. Yeah, I agree. All this is poorly built. You got 18 wheelers over there. You see all the 18 wheelers, the loading area.
Yeah, I saw that. That big sign that we just passed, that may be an earlier one we can get. I think that's going to come down pretty quick.
Okay.
That billboard looking thing with a lot of, it's just an interesting looking shot.
It's looking like it's getting more rural this way.
These two things ought to get flipped over pretty quick, but they're not that exciting.
What thing? Oh, the gas things?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a lot darker on this side.
Yep, agreed.
Which is fine, daylight, but it's just blue hour. That one's got some lights behind it. That would look a little bit better.
Wind's starting to pick up a little bit.
One here. This is a little bit more industrial out here, it looks like.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely more industrial.
Alright, I'm gonna take a look over to your left though.
Yeah.
That's a money shot right there.
That whole thing were to fly.
That's what I was looking for, dude. That's it. Someone needs to camp that shit.
Alright, let me save it.
40 feet in the air, long span, goddamn girders and shit. Oh yeah. If that goes, it's gonna be spectacular.
Alright, I'm saving it.
Yep.
That may be a camp spot.
Fuck yes. Whoever's camping stuff, and just usually you can tell if it's gonna be a good, if it's not even swampland, then you can just move on. But
Yep.
if you think it might be about to go, it's probably worth dedicating your shot to it.
Agreed.
I might do that one. We'll see. We really, I don't want to have everybody camp and stuff, so we don't get any regular shots. But so we need to kind of be judicious about it. But
Yeah. This just looks like an older area. We can probably turn around.
well, I'm going right up here. Well, that's the hospital.
Is it really? Does it just do a big circle?
I made a big loop.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, you're right. You did.
I got a little practice with this.
Alright, I'm gonna do a download for the map as well.
Good idea. I don't remember how to do it on my phone.
I'm trying to remember.
Can't do like, I don't think you can do it on phone, or you have to do it on like web app.
I'm trying to figure out how to do that again.
Well, because I want to look at this hospital to make sure that they don't have it like gated and all that shit. Yeah, that's call Brett and see what he found. He's talking about run down to the beach real quick.
He's running on the beach to like Keaton.
Yeah, run get us up for a minute.
Have fun. I'm not taking that chance.
Yeah.
I don't want there to be the off chance that a tree falls.
I don't know how far it is down there, honestly.
I mean, we could drive down there. Let's see how far. Well, see how far it is away from the beach. I think we got a little bit of time until we get hurt. I mean, we've already scouted everything out.
I'm happy with what we found. The hospital is right here on the left. So I'm going to look at that, then I'm going to call Brett, and then I don't want to go, that's when I go down, then we'll fire by myself, so I'm going to go again if we have time, but...
Let me see where the beach is at.
This is where, this should be the hospital right here on the left.
Okay. Doctor's Memorial. Alright, let me save this as well. Let me save it as well.
One thing I don't care for, unfortunately, is you have to drive under the fucking power lines to get in.
Oh god, I don't like that.
Yeah, this would be
worst case scenario. Hop the curb and get in the grass.
Yeah, I would say this is like a destination of last resort. It looks safe though. I mean, even if this building's not going to get destroyed, worst case scenario, we go to the fucking side.
Yeah, we'll save
that's
it too.
Just like Cat 5 blowing everything down. That building might get destroyed. We could go inside, but I'm pretty sure if we have to come here, these lines are coming down.
Yep, we'd have to meander our way somewhere. And
yeah, I think if it's not quite that scary.
I mean, I thought there were plenty of
a couple other spots we found.
Yeah, there were some decent, well-built spots. The Walmart was fine.
Yeah.
That whole area looked to be built pretty well.
Yeah, I think that was a pretty good spot.
I'm trying to figure out.
That's fine, dude.
Trying to see how we can get to the beach. We can go down to. Just a second.
Is it Bonita that's just south of us or whatever?
Yeah, Bonita Beach.
How far is that?
26 minutes.
You want to do it?
Yeah, we can see, and if it gets too sketchy, if it's going to be a lot of tree-lined roads.
There, fuck that.
Do what?
Here's the only thing though, like fucking trees, dude.
Yeah, that's the thing. You get down there,
and a fucking tree falls behind us. What's the fuck then?
Yep, you get down there, and
I don't know about that.
I don't see any access to the water anyway down there.
It says beach, you would think.
But it looks like a freaking forest. I don't know why it says beach.
Idle, but I do think there's like water. I mean, you can go over to like Spring Warrior Fish Camp, for example. But it's not like it's beach.
How long do we have until it's here? That is a mean ass looking eye wall. Just FYI, the person I just got your message. The person I'm talking to is Logan Poole. He's a meteorologist with NWS Jackson. He's the guy in front of me in the car.
Hang on 1 second.
Okay.
I'm looking at this car.
That is a mean looking eye wall, dude.
It's just wobbled left, dude. We don't need to fuck with that because we may have to move.
Okay. Looks like it's going through an eye wall replacement cycle now.
Look, I mean, I don't think it's doing an eye wall replacement. I think it's fucking
just wobbling.
Oh no, yeah. I mean, look at that. I mean, look at your radar. It's moving basically forward.
Let's see.
That last wobble.
I'm looking. Yeah, it wobbled a tad bit north. Not enough to make me think that we need to change our spot.
That, though, I mean, I don't want to be down the beach and need to get back to fucking like Monticello or whatever.
It's still east of the main track.
Yeah, we just gotta start moving right pretty good. I feel like we're in a really good spot.
Hey, I don't. From what I saw, there's no benefit to go down to that. Go down to that area anyway.
Let's go back the way we came, like towards that Walmart. Let's find like an awning to like chill for a minute and just talk and rest. And then we'll start shooting shit here probably in the next 45 minutes.
Alright, that sounds good to me.
Are you cool with that?
Yep, I'm good with that, dude.
And then, like I said, we'll come back here as a spot of last resort, and like afterwards, we'll make this our rendezvous if we lose, if we get separated.
Okay. Hopefully we'll be able to can time it up right, and we won't get the strongest winds until about sunrise. I'd love to have a little bit of daylight.
These extra precautions are going to be necessary, but like there is a chance if the fucking world ends, at least we know, even if you have to walk yourself here, this will be the place to be.
Do you remember how hard it was to navigate through after Hurricane Laura?
Yeah.
This is going to be way worse than that.
It'll be worse than that.
I don't think it'll be Michael, though.
I feel like I could at least move around then, but it was tough. But I mean,
it's not going to be Hurricane Michael where you can't move.
Blah blah. You know, we can at least have a spot. It'll be the hospital. That'll be where the locals, where emergency management and everything starts to work to make sure everybody's accounted for and get service anyway, so you can get messages out to families too that you're all right.
Yeah.
Those things are gonna get fucked. To our left.
Yeah. There's so many buildings that look like that though around here.
Well, I mean, those in particular, those modular aluminum buildings.
Have you seen any trailer parks?
That's a good point. There is one that I saw earlier, but I also don't know that if I want to be on that one because, like, they may go, but I don't know if the way to shoot it safely.
Yeah.
You have to, like,
it'd be rolling and
if you
flying.
go back into red areas, you're in tree land.
Yeah.
So I guess the trick of it all is trying to find a shot that doesn't put you in tree land.
Yeah, this is really the only area that you can get without a ton of trees.
Right, at least if you're right here, as long as you're paying attention to power lines and everything else, you'll probably be all right for some time.
Yeah, I mean, unless the car gets hit by a piece of debris, I think you can ride it out the whole time.
Yeah, I doubt that church is going to fail for the steeple and everything. I don't know if I'd fuck with it, but you could probably hide there if you needed to.
Yeah, brick building.
All right, hang on a second. I see something.
You pulling off?
Yeah, I see a shot. I want.
Already got some puddling over here.
Well, this fucking flag is going.
Oh, the flag that's going nuts over here?
Yeah. As the wind blows, it like falls over.
Here, I'll help you light it up. I'm probably gonna hold off on getting any B-roll until things get crazy.
Yeah, I was hoping to get one package. I don't know if I get your help or somebody else's help, but one early package before crazy shit happens.
I just didn't look like there was too much. I mean,
no, it would be a very like this package I'm thinking right now would be a struggle to put together. But you don't know until you start trying.
Yeah, that's true.
So hang on one second. I'll wait till this thing starts to bend over, then I'll shoot it.
Mm-hmm.
It was laying on the ground a second ago. Another wind quit.
Of course. Did you see Chris's comment? Here cometh the water.
Yeah. Fuck it, I ain't gonna figure a way on it.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
Nope. Alright. There's a shoe here if you want one.
Are we going back to the Walmart?
Yeah. Unless you got a better idea.
No, I think we got our spots.
And obviously, I mean, while we're driving around, you know, every time we'll drive around and shit will happen.
Yeah, no, exactly. But my original thought was,
just constantly run dash cam.
if we can get one shot, one package put together, I don't care. It matters to me. It matters to you guys more than me these days. Like name recognition and everything. That's still fucking crap.
Okay.
I'd be happy to dip too if I get some stuff.
Okay.
If we get one package before shit goes crazy, it sort of sometimes helps you mark your spot in a way.
Gotcha.
And then you like chain sale. Because you know, when you do an outdated video for an hour or two later, it's selling usually because they've seen it first. They're waiting on the curation and so on.
My literal least favorite thing to do is edit video. So what I'll do is I'll get some B-roll, and then I mean if there's anything to get, then I'll get some B-roll and I'll just hand you the memory card and just put it on there and get a video together.
Okay.
I hate editing video. It's like my least favorite thing in the world. But
yeah, I don't mind. As long as like if you could shoot it. Like,
this place is
I don't know what
gonna
your style is, but like 10 to 15 second burst shots.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Only shoot what you want to actually end up on the clip.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah, if you can do that, then I can stitch it together. Man.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I do.
I've got like a nice laptop with me, so.
Okay. Yeah, then we'll just split things 50-50.
It works for me. Or you know, 33, 33, 33 if Brett plays ball, but if not, then...
I bet Brett does his own thing.
Yeah. It really depends on what happens, how he goes. If shit goes perfect and he's, you know, playing ball, then it ends up being worthwhile to have him in the mix, but otherwise we'll split it in half.
Okay. That works. So
I don't like this. You're just like...
This area is going to be impassable later.
Yeah, no, this is not going to work later. So basically 98, 221.
That's it. Stay on the highways.
Yep. This is a shortcut for now, but I wouldn't try it later.
What is this thing over here? Is this new construction?
Where's that at?
Coming soon. Taylor Community Bank. That could be something.
Like new construction blows up pretty easy.
Yeah. I'll mark it. Oh, it's right by the Family Dollar. I think I've already marked the Family Dollar.
Beautiful.
Here's a shot of the American flag if you want to get up.
Oh, where's that at?
To the right. To the right.
We're parking right here. Let's wait just a little bit to get that shot.
Okay.
I want it to wait a little bit more.
Okay.
Let me take a bit.
You want to wait like half an hour to get back out and start trying to get some stuff?
Yeah, we can. I mean, if you're, I know you're feeling tired. If you wanted to like take a nap for half an hour.
I've got 2 energy drinks in me. I'm tired, but there's no way I can sleep.
Well, we'll just chill out here for a minute then. I mean, unfortunately, I don't really see a place to...
Yeah, stay away from the mob.
Make the rain, but it doesn't really matter too much.
Just stay away from the mob over there.
If this ends up being a crosswind on this RV, somebody really needs to be on it.
Yeah,
I mean,
agreed.
Really, just probably park like, I would say probably like right here.
Yeah, pull a Brandon Clement with Hurricane Laura.
Yeah. That wasn't just Brandon Clement, that was me and Brandon Clement. The reason he got it was because of my lights. I mean, that was the plan. We were working together. I lit it up because oftentimes the lighting angle and the shooting angle, like, they don't need to be the same. It ends up being a flat shot. So I was off the angle lighting it up. He got to flip it over. Look at the American flag on top of the Walmart.
That's yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get that one in a minute. Okay. Let me call Brett real quick and I'll holler in a second.
Alright. Let's see here.
Alright, it's officially Cat 4. Yep, officially a Category 4. We'll make a quick post real quick. I take it you saw a Category 4 now?
Yeah, I thought it was about 4 a.m. It came out as Cat 4.
Yeah.
I think whatever you were made, you got a nice computer.
What do you have?
Well, I just don't have it up yet.
Oh.
I don't have a mount in here. I had to put it in the chair.
Okay.
I talked to Brett. He did exactly what I thought he would do. That's why I peeled off. He went down straight to the beach.
There's no beach.
And well, it's like a marina, sort of.
You're not going to see anything there.
Well, there's like boats and shit, you know.
The risk versus reward is not good enough.
No. He's not staying there, and I don't. I'm not.
No, I'm talking about even just driving down there to begin with.
No, I completely agree. I'm not going. What I told him though is he's fucking there to shoot and get a package.
Okay.
So he's gonna try to get a package together really quick. I think Infinger's down there. He's trying to get a package from there. If he can get it, that'd be great.
Okay.
I think I could get something out of this parking lot almost. The fucking trees moving around and that flag and the rain and the fucking lights. There might be enough here.
Here, I'm gonna go over there and shoot that flag real quick, and then I'll just hand you my memory card. Do you want me to go shoot the flags and the trees?
Yeah, just get a couple of those classic like nighttime tropical storm type shots. So, and let's get like, if we can get 2 minutes of video of just some random shit, that'd be good. And we'll get that up and just say tropical storm force conditions beginning to impact Perry.
Okay.
And the thing about it is, try to get a couple of shots that show that there's a town here. Like, it's obviously not a large town, but the idea is that we want to
make it look big.
The town look like a significant population center ahead of the storm. That way it becomes the center point of the news story.
So is it officially a Cat 4? I don't see the update yet.
I don't know. They did an update, but I don't know if they actually said 4.
Because I was about to...
Okay, they got maximum sustained at 130.
Okay, so that's Cat 4.
Yep. Idalia rapidly intensifies the Category 4 hurricane. Catastrophic storm surge and destructive winds are nearing the Florida Big Bend. Pressure's down to 940 millibars.
So it's down another 5. It was 945.
936 looking pretty good, isn't it?
I think we're going to get to 935.
We might. Dude, if we get below 930, that'd be sick.
If you would have told me that last night... If you would have told me that last night, I would have said you were crazy with how it was looking last night.
He is looking like a beast. Like, it even looks like
a monster.
The fucked up part about it is that, have you looked at radar? Do you have radar pulled up?
Yeah.
Take a look at the eye.
Yep.
And you'll see it's kind of like, it's not completely circular.
Yeah,
it's like that because of the fucking thunderstorm. So look at the northwest side.
Yeah.
The thunderstorm in the eye is so fucking strong, it's warping the eye. It's like what you see when you have eye.
That's probably one of the strongest eye walls I've ever seen.
Yeah, it won't actually become circular until it starts to reach an equilibrium, and it's not yet. It's so like
lopsided,
active and robust. It's just fucking, dude. This is gonna be like, it reminds me of Harvey.
Oh God.
Harvey's the strongest one I've ever seen in person.
Hey, hold on just 1 second.
Yeah.
I've got a live hit also with Fox Weather at 5:45.
Okay. If you want to run up and grab these shots before then, and while you're doing your live shot, I'll get video.
Yep. I'll go do that right now.
I'll edit the video.
Okay. I'll go do that right now.
All right. Go good.
All right.
I'm going to hang up the phone so it doesn't interfere with your audio. Just come back when you're done.
Copy that.
Brad, we're live on YouTube. We see that you're live as well. Just want to see how you're doing this morning. Just let us know whenever you choose.
Hey Ryan, didn't get much sleep last night. It's been kind of a crazy 24 hours. Just got upgraded to a Category 4 hurricane, as you probably know. Sitting in Perry, Florida right now, trying to get a little bit of B-roll as the winds are starting to pick up, starting to get tropical storm force winds in Perry. Conditions are going to deteriorate rapidly as this fast-moving major hurricane works its way inland a little bit. Trying to pick out some areas that we think are safe to run from the wind or hide from the wind. Also looking at some structures that may be good visually for damage and things like that. But exhausted is an understatement, but we're pounding the energy drinks, and we're going to do what we can. So just hope everybody stays safe, and hopefully everybody has heeded the warnings and evacuated. So as soon as I see anything, I will let you know. It's all trash. There's barely even a breeze anymore. I'm not gonna get that. I'm not gonna give that to you. That's trash.
Wait to the right next right there.
Yeah.
See, I've got a phone right at 5:30. buddy. We're watching it. It is. We're not far away from the hurricane force winds, everybody. Not far away at all.
Winds come in and stuff, and it's just going to be a long morning for a lot of people in Florida. Some of the stronger winds and the heavier rain are going to be right along the northern side of
Hey Ryan, it's Brad. I just wanted to say real quick. I've chased quite a few hurricanes, numerous hurricanes. The eyewall presentation right now on radar is behind. It reminds me a lot of Hurricane Michael. It's one of the best presentations of an eyewall from a hurricane that I've seen in quite some time. It looks better than Hurricane Ian was last year. So very troubling to see this. It's going to be a very concentrated area where the biggest winds are, but the eyewall is visually extremely impressive right now. Hey.
I'm sorry, I called me. I was trying to get some data, so.
You're good. Did you see the big ship by the National Hurricane Center with the cone?
Yeah.
Further east. What? Do you know anything about Mayo?
Where?
To the east of us, Mayo.
Mayo.
M-A-Y-O.
I don't know a lot. I don't know if we need to move though yet, dude. Like, I feel pretty good about where we are. I mean, look at the radar. I mean, is there a reason to think that it's going to really cook?
It's a drastic shift to the east. And that's like 2 counties over from where it was.
Really? There's no way.
Yeah, it's got the center, it's got the eye coming between us and Mayo now. In the middle of nowhere.
If that happens, dude, like...
We would be on the western side.
I mean, I don't mind being in western Iowa. I'm totally okay with that. I think that'd be the strongest side of the state.
You're probably right.
I don't just like, right, unless it's like a fucking stadium eye, I don't need to be in the eye. Like, I'm not looking for a goddamn spotter network point. Like, I'm looking for the highest impact.
Yeah.
Like, give me the fucking Iowa all fucking day.
Let me look at the Tampa radar to see what it looks like. Wind's starting to pick up a little bit more. Yeah, that northwestern eye wall looks to be the biggest player.
Yeah, I'm okay. The H-Wharf was showing that as well.
Okay.
Now, if it does look like it's going to miss us to the east, though, now we may have to make a call here. I may say, fuck this corridor altogether if we're going to miss the eye wall. I may...
And go to Lake City.
And go to Live Oak.
Where's Live Oak? Oh, okay, Live Oak, I see it. I see that.
There's at least, like, fucking town there.
Yeah. We'll need to decide that in about 20 minutes.
We probably have closer to an hour, really.
It's not far.
Well, see, question is, does this rain band that's coming into Steinhatchee now?
Yeah, does this have hurricane force winds with it?
It probably does, or at least close to it.
Yeah.
Man, I think it would have really, really, really been right, wouldn't it, to go east of us too much?
But it is. I mean, it is bending right though. It's like almost. It's.
I mean, like we're. It like right a lot where it's not even the eye wall.
It like stopped on a dime and turned. Let me see what there is on the GPS.
Part of it's wobbles.
Yeah, so it could wobble. Obviously wobble back.
Let me see what they have exactly. I mean, like, if you look at the IR satellite, almost all the convection's on the left-hand side, which tends to pull it slightly. Like, all the really, really deep hot towers.
Yeah, the that Mayo place does not look good.
No.
A lot of poorly built places. Hopefully we don't miss that. Yeah, let's give it half an hour. If it continues to go further east, we may have to go and
Okay,
live oak.
we wait like 1/2 hour.
Okay. Alright, that'll work. Sounds good.
Alright.
Bye. It appears like it's loaded on the northwest side. It's where convection's blowing up on it as well. It's trying to go northeast. Definite tropical storm force winds now. Jeez, calm down there, windshield wipers. Good grief. Welcome back to them. It's 5:30 in the morning and it feels like it is about 2 o'clock in the morning. Some B-roll real quick. Are you kidding me? I came over to get video of the American flag and now it's all like raveled up in a chain. There we go. What the heck was that? Oh, you're good, you're good, you're good. Dude, that thing fell. I nearly shit my pants. There's like this little sign over here, this concrete sign.
Oh.
It's like, shit! It's so loud. A little jumpy this morning. Working on like an hour and a half of sleep.
I haven't slept.
Have you? Oh, dang. I'm supposed to.
Good.
You do? It'll hit you in a couple hours once the adrenaline wears off.
Once we're done, yeah.
Yeah, go back to sleep at noon. We'll be done by then.
Oh, dude, yeah.
We're not going to be able to go anywhere after it. All the trees will be down.
Yeah, they'll start clearing it out after.
Yeah.
Let people clear it out.
Yep.
It won't take them long. It'll probably take them half a day.
Dude, this is like one of the prettiest eye walls I've seen in a really long time. Yeah.
On radar, it's gorgeous. On satellite, it's ugly.
Yep. All right, I've got a call with Fox Weather. I got to do it real quick. I'm going to pull back over there if you don't follow me. This is Brad. Hey, Val, how are you? Okay, all right. Okay, I've got my live hit. I'm about done with that flag. It's pissing me off.
That won't cooperate?
Uh-oh. What?
If I see it going crazy, I'll try to get it.
Okay. Hello? Okay, you're good. Hey, this is Brad. Can you hear me? Okay. Okay, sounds good. Okay. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Okay. Yes, I got you. Yes, sir. Okay. Doing a live hit with Fox real quick. I'll be right back, everybody watching the stream. Yeah, right now we are in Perry, Florida, just a little bit off the coast, probably about 20 to 30 miles away from the Gulf of Mexico, as the major hurricane continues to work its way closer to our area. As of what we're seeing right now, we are seeing sustained winds now of tropical storm force strength. Gusting, I have gotten gust anywhere up to 50 to 60 miles an hour, so it is getting closer. These bands continue just to build up, and each band is stronger than the last that came through. So we're just kind of buckling down right here. We're in a Walmart parking lot, and we're just going to see how things continue to deteriorate throughout the morning hours. Yeah, I have not seen anyone with the general public out and about. Granted, it is 5 o'clock in the morning, so not a lot of people would be out anyway. But I can confirm that all the stores that we have seen, all the restaurants, they have closed up. They have boarded. I have not seen really anybody out joyriding. I've seen a couple of news stations out covering the event. But as far as the general public, it looks like in this area at least, they have heeded those warnings and have at least stayed home or evacuated a little bit further east. Yeah, so in Perry, we're far enough away from the Gulf that I don't think we're not going to be dealing with the storm surge that we're seeing, closer to the Gulf Coast. The main concern here, we are going to intercept the eye wall of that 130 mile per hour sustained wind, which is going to cause some significant damage to the town of Perry. We were riding around trying to scout out some places. We were in Punta Gorda last year when we intercepted Hurricane Ian. Those buildings were built up to code. They were built very well. It doesn't appear like Perry is built up as well as Punta Gorda. This area hasn't seen a hurricane like this, and I don't know if they've ever seen a major hurricane like this. But it does appear like that main wind threat is what we are going to be under, here in a couple of hours as that eye wall continues to inch its way closer to us. Sure.
Yeah, it's anytime you're dealing with history, you don't really know how it's going to happen. It's a guess to see how high the storm surge is going to go. It's kind of a guess to see how these buildings are going to hold up with everything. So, you know, anytime you're experiencing history, it's obviously a pretty cool thing to experience, but you know that it comes at a cost of people's lives getting changed. You know, it's fun to experience, but at the same time, you know that people's lives are getting changed at the same point. So it's kind of a double-edged sword with that. But it's definitely going to be a historical storm, and we're going to be here for it. Yep. Thanks. Alright, so we are good on that. Hopefully everything sounded good. Let's see here. What's going on with radar? Why is radar not showing? Alright, starting to get some of those outer bands now really starting to pick up.
Good morning, beautiful.
What up, big sexy?
See you over there, Boo Boo. Yo.
Hey, what you thinking?
I think it's about to get a little windy.
Yeah, I think it's already getting a little windy.
Just a little bit.
Finally, at least seeing
goofy on radar.
Yeah, a little bit. It also has, it probably has a hard time seeing through the complete eye, so that's why it kind of looks like it's only half of an eye on from Tallahassee.
Right.
I think the northwest eye wall is the strongest part.
Think so?
Yeah, I think so. Which is kind of weird to say. You would think it'd be the northeast eye wall.
Right.
Finally, at least getting some tropical storm force winds. It took long enough.
Yeah, it took it a while.
Probably. So we've got this band right here, and then the one that's coming on shore right now near is it Steinhatchee? The one near Steinhatchee is probably going to be the one that gets us to hurricane force winds, I would guess.
Yeah, I can see it there. It looks pretty good pretty juicy on radar.
Have you scouted out any areas around here?
Yeah, I highly recommend that. There's a nice Holiday Inn up here.
Yeah.
A nice hotel. You can hide on whatever side of this Walmart.
Yep.
The T-Mobile store over here. There's a couple places you can just kind of tuck up in, but
Yeah.
you know,
I wouldn't get too far away. There's a lot of trees everywhere.
Yeah, no, I'm probably just gonna ride this highway that runs up and down.
I think that's our plan too. That's the guy next to me, Logan. Have you ever met him before? He's an NWS guy from Jacksonville or Jackson, Mississippi.
What's his last name?
Logan Poole.
Sounds familiar.
He used to chase a lot. He works for NWS now, so he doesn't get to chase much. But I'm hoping this eastward trend doesn't continue. If it does, we'd miss the owl wall.
We ain't missing that eye wall.
I don't think so either. I don't believe it goes that far east. It looks like it's going straight to Mayo.
I mean, it's moving northeast.
Right. It's going. It almost looks like it's going west of the main track now, so it's going to come back to us. It's wobbling back to us.
Yeah, I think it's gonna wobble right back to Perry. I'd rather see it trend a little west because it'll wobble. It's got to go east at some point. I think it'll go east right over there about Perry.
Yeah. It's been Perry for like the past 3 days. There's no reason to change it now.
No. It'd be spot on perfect if we could just get it. But yeah, it sounds like there's a lot of dry air going into it right now. That's the problem.
Is there? I haven't looked at it. I haven't looked. Satellite probably looks like garbage, doesn't it?
Terrible. I mean, there's a lot of rapid intensification, like huge hot towers on it.
Yeah.
Your eyes gone. On satellite.
That's bizarre. Maybe it's going through an eye wall replacement. Hold on just a second. So,
Tree level, see what happens.
okay. All right. Sorry. I think it's going through an eye wall replacement cycle. I bet you see an eye right before landfall. Let's see if you can tell. No, it's not going through an eye. No, it should be eye wall replacement cycle.
I sent you a picture of it.
Okay. So that makes me think it's an eye wall replacement cycle, but when I look at radar, I don't see an eye wall replacement cycle.
Yeah, I don't know. That's why I'm like, what the hell's going on here?
It's probably just dry air getting entrenched in it. It's not slowing it down though. It'll probably kill the rapid intensification of it, but it'll probably just plateau it, which is already a Cat 4. So.
And yeah, it's already sitting at Cat 4. So.
Yeah. I think it gets
above what any of the intensity models suggested it would be.
Yeah, I was thinking. I told Logan last night that I thought it'd be a 935, so I'm not far off.
That what?
I told Logan last night when I was talking to him that I thought I'd get down to 935. So I'm not too far off. We got a little ways to go. What is it? 940 right now?
Well, we're sitting right now at 990, but I think it's at like 940.
You got your anemometer?
We gotta text Mark and ask how he wants us to get this data.
You just didn't share on that. We got the internal one on our phone for.
Yeah, that's right.
For reading stuff.
Yeah, it's dry air's gotten into it. That's exactly what it is. I saw a message from. Do you know who Matt Grantham is?
No.
He's NWS in Birmingham, and he's out here chasing. And he said that's exactly what it was. It's getting entrenched with a little bit of dry air, but I mean, it's so close that it's not going to kill it, but it'll make it where it just doesn't strengthen as fast anymore.
Right.
So, hold on a second.
Read this in the video.
Did you get it? It died right. I'm just going to zoom in right here, because every time I sit here, it looks incredible. It looked great for my Fox hit. So, yeah, I think, turn your stream on and I think you'll get it. They're buying streams like crazy. Easy sale. Yeah, there's nothing we can do anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good still in here. The next outer band's going to be hurricane force winds. I have no doubt. So.
I will win.
Yeah. So about another half hour or so. Just sitting here and relax.
Alright, sorry. I haven't checked out yet. How are your surge cameras doing?
Huh?
Didn't you put up some surge cams?
Oh, yeah, they're good.
Are they getting anything good?
Yeah, they've been recording a Cadillac getting absolutely buried.
Oh, really? Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. Let's see.
Yeah, like I get it.
How can I go see your cameras?
Their studios. I mean, Corey's got to add them all on there. I think we only have one, and the power just went out. It's hard to see.
Oh no.
No, the video reaches sent us, so they're doing
YouTube live stream. Is it the YouTube live stream?
Yeah, that's their studios one. Oh, the new scan on radar scope for this looks decent.
I don't see the. Yeah, you can't tell anything from because all the power's out.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I don't think all the power's out there.
That's an old video, I think, when he has that wandering around. I think he's that one around. There's no lights out there.
Yeah, I stayed in Gainesville last night with Charles.
Charles Pete.
Chuckster. Yeah, we stayed in Gainesville and I got an hour and a half of sleep. When I left, he was still asleep. Yeah, the latest scan on radar looks good. I'm not worried about satellite. It'll look wonky on the right side, but we're on the left side anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I just want in that center.
It's not going to be a pretty eye. Yeah, these are good winds. This is a good gust. I'm just waiting on power to flicker.
Yeah, good gust.
A lot of these people chasing, man, they do not know what they're signing up for.
I just don't get it.
When houses and businesses start ripping apart and there's roofs flying at you, a lot of these people are gonna shit a brick.
Step by my shirt.
You getting the flag?
Just a wide angle.
Pretty good shot. I think I'm pretty much just gonna focus on stream and not even worry about B-roll that much, honestly.
That's basically what I'm doing. If I see anything, I'll throw it out. But
unless it's really good, a lot of places don't really buy it too much. They'll buy it during the storm, but what I've noticed is like a lot of the pre stuff, it's already done, and now they've got all their crews down here, so. And they get so much free, there's so many people down here just giving away free crap anyway.
I know, I'm bringing their dogs down here.
Yeah. And they're all in Perry. Just out of curiosity, I'm going to look at radar scope, or I'm going to look at spotter
There's
network.
Gust right there, look at that.
Yep.
So over that range is coming in.
Yep.
Cool.
Just out of curiosity, I want to see who all's here. Hey, I don't see Jordan Hall's name on here.
Yeah, I don't spot that one.
Let's see. Jeff Petrowski is south of us. Brady McKinney, Adam Lucio, and Stephen Jones. And then a bunch of noobs. Emily Pike's down here. Eric Fox. Yeah, everybody's here.
Oh, we're about to be in a little clear spot, and then we're going to get hit with some...
And then the hurricane force.
Hurricane force ones here soon.
Yep.
But
So-
we're ready.
Yep, I'm just rested until that happens.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll holler at you. I may move a little bit.
I'll holler. Peace.
See you. Bye. Hey, where'd you run off to?
I'm on the back. I went around the building.
Oh, okay. I may drive around a little bit for the city.
Yeah, that'd be great. Get some B-roll if you find any. The back side is a big retention pond of some kind, it looks like.
Do what?
On the back side of the building is a giant retention pond, it looks like.
Okay.
I don't know.
Could that flood?
Yeah, see, it's hard to say. It would take a lot of water to do it, but just be aware of that. I mean, it would be remarkable if it flooded more than just like a little.
I'm gonna pull around and look. Where's it at?
And I think it runs up to the lift right here in the middle as well.
Are you in the back of the? Are you in the Walmart parking lot still? In the back of the parking lot?
Yeah, I'm over here near the gas station right now.
What gas station? Oh, Murphy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm behind the freaking Walmart. I thought you were behind the Walmart.
Yeah, I'm in the Walmart parking lot. Murphy's right here.
Okay.
I went around the Walmart building.
I don't think there's going to be much B-roll until that next band comes through. We should get some hurricane force winds with that next band.
Yeah, I think we can definitely kind of cruise around town a little bit, and we'll meet back. Just kind of come back here when it starts to get a little bit crazier, or if you lose self-service.
Yeah.
And it gets super crazy. Before, I don't think it will, but before, we'll go to the hospital.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, cool. All right, I'll talk to you, baby. If you get something good, holler at me.
All right, we'll do. Bye. Q, I got that message. I'm going to check that out right now, that Chevron sign. Thank you. Hey, you want to hear some shit?
Yeah, sure.
That Chevron that we were at before?
Yeah.
The sign's knocked down supposedly on it.
I'm not surprised.
I'll go try to see if I can see that.
See it down at least, yeah.
Yeah, there's Spotter Network report that said it was down, so I'm going to check it out.
Go get it. Let's see anything else on the way.
All right, see you, bye.
Yeah, all right, bye.
That police officer straight up ran that red light. Y'all see that? I know it doesn't look like it's much right now, but guys, we're about an hour away from hell on earth.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto US 19 North, South Byron Butler Parkway.
That's what happens with these small circulation kind of storms. The wind field isn't huge, but when you get in the eye, it's kind of like this. So if you ever watch ice skating or like figure skating in the Olympics or whatever, and you see the ice skater that's like got his or her arms out and they're spinning slower, but as they pull their arms in closer, it tightens up and spins really fast. That's what's happening with these smaller storms. They can really get going as far as speed.
Continue on US 19 North for 1 mile.
Chevron sign got blown over. Chevron sign is not blown over. Oh, I never reported that.
Turn right, then turn right.
Faults report. Yep, already a tree down northbound coming out of Keaton Beach. Anybody who was trying to, not sure what that was. anybody who was trying to get down there and get to Keaton Beach and get back, they are in a world of hurt down there. The risk was not greater than the reward.
In a quarter mile, turn right toward West Madison.
Yeah, Perry's going to have some of the worst winds. It's not going to weaken, even though it's a little bit onshore or inshore. It will not weaken much at all, if any. It's only about 20 or 30 miles inland, and pretty much it's all wetlands and marsh to the southwest anyway, so it's not like it's going fully over land. Having quite a few tornado warnings now. That's 2 tornado warnings that we've had, mainly over east of Tampa. Pretty good gust right there. Pressure now of 942. Winds are sustained at 130 miles an hour still. here. Yeah, I think Brian's live. Thank you guys for watching the stream. By the way, don't forget, like and share the stream. That will help me out a ton. Why the heck are they out there?
Yes, well, thank you guys all once again for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Looks like this thing might be making a little bit of an east jog.
Why are they out in Keaton Beach? What are they doing? I desperately wish the rain would stop. I've got to go use the restroom. I've got to pee so bad.
Okay. All right. Sorry, I'm back. Trying to get in touch with Vince. I'm watching his stream. Somebody ran over his chainsaw, so now he can't cut the tree down. So he is not in a good position. Wish he would not be down there.
Brad, just checking in on you, man. Give us an update whenever you get a chance.
Hey Ryan, we're still down here in Perry. We were gonna go to. I was gonna go to Keaton Beach for just a few minutes just to check it out. I'm glad I didn't. As far as where we're at in Perry, we have not had any hurricane force winds yet. Everything has been below hurricane force, but we have had consistent tropical storm force winds now. So I did want to mention that there are some chasers that are in Keaton Beach. There are multiple trees down. It's not a good situation there, blocking their route to get back. That place is going to be under 10 feet of water, so we may have to go down there to help people out, but it's not a good situation down there. They're running out of time and need to get out. Doing down there?
That there is still a high possibility of
Down there, they're running out of time. Been below hurricane force, but we have had consistent tropical storm force winds now. So I did want to mention that there are some chasers that are in Keaton Beach. There are multiple trees down. It's not a good situation there, blocking their route to get back. That place is going to be under 10 feet of water. So we may have to go down there to help people out, but it's not a good situation down there. They're running out of time and need to get out.
Hey, thank you, Brad. Meteorologist Andy Hill has an update for us. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Ryan, I'm watching that same area. We did just get another tornado warning for this same area near Avon Park. Again, at almost exactly the same spot.
next band that's coming up, it'll be here shortly. That one will be hurricane force wind. Probably about 15-20 minutes. This right now is still just tropical storm force. We have not reached the main epicenter of the strongest winds yet. What I was saying earlier about new chasers panicking, a lot of people haven't chased a storm, and they think that they're inland, so they're not going to really have to see much. They're just going to get to experience the wind. People are going to start panicking when pieces of roof and houses get collapsed and things like that. They're going to start panicking in that regard. Hey.
Hi. I'm going to ride a little bit.
Okay. I'm going to wait on these hurricane force winds to get here. There's not much to get. That's a pretty good wind gust right there.
They're coming right now. Like, it's very close.
That's the strongest wind gust we've seen yet.
I'll be moving around as it comes in and get some shots. And I think this next wave is going to be like we are within
15 minutes. Yeah. Stay on the main highway is what I'd suggest. I tried to get off and it's trees everywhere.
Really, already?
No, not trees down. They're just saying every neighborhood has big trees that'll block every route. So, okay. Alright, I'm probably going to help out as well.
I do have my stream up now.
Okay. Are you just streaming from your phone or computer?
Computer.
Okay. Alright. Cool, man. Well, I'm going to hop out too. We'll meet back. We'll just play it by ear. Just holler at me.
Yeah. Yep, sounds good.
Bye.
Alright, bye.
Everybody, it's just about to be game time here. A little bit of a lull right now, but I'm saying within 15 minutes, it's going to be completely different. Hey, where'd you end up going?
A few miles outside of Perry.
Okay, alright. Did you hear that there are people, there are chasers that went to Keaton and now they're trapped because there's multiple trees down?
No, I don't.
Two of them are Vince and Kopic. So, yep. Stupid.
Yeah, I hate to say that. I mean, I hope they make it.
Oh,
okay.
big power flash.
Yeah, they saw that.
That's right in front of me. All right.
I want to run to the hospital. Has he got a parking deck at the hospital?
No parking deck. There's no elevation here if you need to get elevation, but there's some well-built places. You've got, so I know you're just coming in, but you've got the Walmart, you've got the hospital.
Where are you at right now?
If you saw that power flash, I'm right beside it.
Well, I mean, I'm just coming into town. Hey, I'm going to turn my light off here.
I'm like in the middle of downtown right now.
Oh, okay, so you're not at the Walmart anymore?
No, I'm going to get back to the Walmart, but hey, Logan's calling me. Let me call you back in a second.
Hey, did you see that?
Please tell me you got that.
I mean, I wasn't close, but I was looking in the right direction.
I'm right by it, and I didn't have it recording yet.
I was recording. I got the sky go green.
Wind's picking up pretty drastically now.
Yep.
On the north side of town.
I got the sky going green, so.
Okay, there it is again. There we go. Oh, I'm right beside it. Here we go, baby. God, I've been waiting on this. There are trees everywhere up here, dude.
Can you see the?
I'm trying to. I think it's the street over from me. There are so many trees.
Are you at the downtown intersection, or?
I've already passed downtown. I'm north of that. I'm trying to get.
Is it still north of you, or is it behind you?
Yeah, it's north of me. Okay. There it is again.
It's probably.
It's one street over.
I would guess through the school district, Taylor County School District. If you want to try that.
That's probably right.
That's where I would go if I were you.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Scoot over there.
I needed to pop again.
I'm trying to walk my way to it, but I'll make a larger circle so we don't overshoot.
Yeah. There are a ton of trees here.
Yeah.
All on the north side. There's no structure here to get behind if something goes crazy. So, and then here's another stream.
I'll keep you on the phone right now, then, unless you get somebody else to talk to.
No, Charles is coming in town. That's who I was talking to earlier.
Okay.
Power's still on everywhere, so
that's I think maybe the school district, maybe on the second line. I didn't even see a flicker over here.
Yeah, I don't see anything. I see flashers. Flashers are on up here.
What's that?
Somebody's flashers are on up here. I wonder if there it is. That's further north. That's way north. Yeah, that's way north.
Where the green is?
Where that last one was.
I didn't even see that one, so I don't think it's the same one.
Yeah, it's been 3 areas. I haven't seen the one that's closest to me. I'm getting further and further away. I'm probably going to stop here in just a second. There's nothing up here, man.
If you made it to the school district and you don't see it, I would turn around.
Well, I think...
The Taylor County Schools or whatever.
Hold on, I'm looking at GPS. I'm looking, hold on. Yeah, I'm north of the Taylor County Schools.
Okay, well then let's regroup.
Yep, I'm turning back around. There's nothing up there except trees.
There'll be more, but I got some good green illumination. I assume you did too.
Yeah, I just didn't. I didn't have it recording yet, but I've got it recording now. I run my dash cam.
Did you get the second one set or no?
No, but there will be more. There will be more.
I got both of those. So
I just hit record, so I'll get them.
I got like 2 hours left on this ship. I'm just letting you go.
Okay.
I mean, I figure that'll cover almost all of it.
Hopefully it'll pop off again while I'm headed back down here. That lit up. That was a big one too. So. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Okay, cool.
About to be game on.
Yeah. If I see anything else, I'll holler at you.
All right. Sounds good. Bye.
Bye.
Hey, sorry about that. Logan was right next to me, and he was calling me right when that happened, so I was wondering if he saw where it happened at. I drove a little bit further north, and it hadn't happened again. I can't tell.
Yeah, a couple times.
It looks like it's from different places, though, not the same place.
Okay.
So there's nothing on the north side. There's no structure. Stay away from the north side of Perry. Once you get past the old downtown district,
I want to see where the hospital is. Look at it, then I'm going to go to the Walmart.
Yeah, I wouldn't go any further than the hospital. There's no structure anywhere in the north.
Okay.
That's where I'm headed back south right now because I was trying to look at that.
All right, let me find this stuff and I'll give you a holler back.
Sounds good. Bye. Hey Ryan, I don't know if you have my stream pulled up.
in, but we did have about 3 or 4 power flashes that lit up the night sky. So wind is obviously picking up, anticipating power to go out here shortly. Hey guys, thank you for joining that stream.
Noticing that, and it looks like it's associated with that band of increased reflectivity that's getting ready to overtake where you're at right now. So things are probably going to ramp up pretty quickly. Be careful. Keep us updated.
You got it. Point my lights. There's some good wind. There's a whistle. Here we go, good folks. This is what we've waited for. Barely driving. While it's safe to be out, we will be out. The minute that I feel like it is not safe to be out, I will go and find shelter behind a wall or a well-built building. Where is that? There's the CBS. CBS real quick. I think this is an entrance, yeah. Okay, I just saw. Okay, Vince is moving. Good deal. I'm gonna have to talk with him about that. That was not smart on his part. He probably knows that, but. Does the stream look good? Is it pretty clear? Can you guys hear me okay? Because I need to go ahead and get this checked before things get. I mean, we're down to crunch time. It's happening. There's no reason for me to look at radar anymore. There's no reason for me to look at satellite, anything like that. We are here. We're right in it. Here comes some stronger wind. Hey ride, getting very, very close to hurricane sustained winds right now. We're getting gusts right now over hurricane, but we're very, very close to sustained. Don't forget, guys, let's like and share the stream. Get as many people to watch this as possible. That way people are not venturing out of their homes in this area. That's the last thing that we want to see. Here we go. There's some good wind. Finally starting to get some wind gusts. We're starting to see a little bit of a wind shift as well. Big time gust. Pushing the car a little bit. And we'll turn the car this way, that way you can see. Cannot see a thing right now. Go north towards that downtown area here in just a second. That's where I'm getting some of the biggest wind because it kind of funnels right over there. So that's where I'm going to head to. See if we can get back up in there. starting to see a little bit of debris now in the roads. Zoom in there. See a bucket floating around right there. That will be a projectile later on. That eye wall is probably about 40 miles away from us. It is when I said it's going to be from boring to hell on earth, we're getting really close to hell. We are not far away. The initial band that has hurricane force winds in it. It's not consistent, not sustained yet. Gusts so far. There we go. Yeah, the winds are still at 130. We have not reached the 130 winds right now. It's probably, we're getting winds right now anywhere between about, I would say 40 to 70. We're going to continue driving. Hopefully the stream looks good. Keeping cell service, so that's a good thing. 7 o'clock East, almost 7 o'clock Eastern time right now. We're going to turn around and we are going to go back to the south. Or actually, I guess it's, yeah, this is the south. sun's coming up. You can see it. But I can put this jacket on. Where's my jacket? Where the hell's my jacket? Pull up here. Roll down the window so you can hear it. Not too bad yet. We'll pull in here for just a second. Gotta be able to get my jacket. There it is. I'm gonna need that, that's for sure. Rain boots on. Well, I'll just go back to the gas station real quick. I gotta get my water rain boots on and take my tennis shoes off.
Something just broke.
Power's out. Power just got knocked out to the west side of town. Power just got knocked out to the west side of town over here. Oh, debris flying across. Hey Ryan, power just went out to the west side of Perry, and we have debris flying across the street. Numerous power flashes and out to the north as well. As you can see, power's out right here, as well as on the west side. Sun is beginning to come up, so that's going to help us out a lot. There's a power flash to the south. You can see it right there. We'll probably do it again. Further south here. Power is out right here. Power's flickering on and off right here. As you can see that on the screen. That's the first thing to go is the power, and then things get wild. Somebody's alarm going off. Not even really that strong of a wind yet. It's been hurricane gusts, but we have not seen a sustained hurricane wind, I don't think yet. So the fact that power is already going out in places is a bit troubling.
We're getting hurricane gusts, but we have not had a hurricane sustained, I do not believe, in my estimation. And the U-Haul? Big old trees in town, that's for sure. Starting to move. Alright, wind's really starting to pick up now. Now we're getting hurricane jet sustained. Now we're getting it. Golly! That happened right beside me. Huge power flashes. Good God! Transformer just blew. Back on. Let me flip it around right here and get it blowing again. Big time power flash right here. Wind's starting to pick up a lot. Hey Ryan, it's Brad. Transformer just blew right next to my car. I may need to change of pants. There it goes again. It's right there. Things are about like 10 minutes away from hell on earth. 10 minutes. This is nothing. That's a good gust. Jesus! Golly! Of course, I moved and that happened. Starting to get a little gnarly, isn't it?
A little bit.
We're finally getting sustained hurricane winds at least.
Well, but sustained. We're definitely getting gust to hurricane. Sustained maybe like 45-ish. It's still really gusty. You know, there's still some good lulls here and there.
Yeah. I think it's about to go 0 to 100 miles an hour real fast.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. I'm camping a spot. I got a really good frame. I got a water tower with the Perry logo facing me and a little camper trailer.
I was right by. I was trying to get a power or like a transformer blowing, and I moved and like right as I was turning at the intersection, the thing popped off right beside me. I was like, dang it! So I'm gonna sit here and see if it can pop again. Have you got any power flashes or anything like that?
Nothing close. I got a ton of green though.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I've got a ton of green. I want it right beside me though.
Yeah, and it's gonna be harder. Like daytime, you're gonna have to be like right next to it. Really, it seems like to me most of the power flashes I've seen, the direction of them have been like down. It looks like they're like down 98 or something.
Yeah, right in front of the Winn-Dixie. That's where I'm at.
Like towards the airport, maybe. I mean, with it being daylight, you can move a little bit more. Right now, I am camped out just north of the, like basically just west of the Walmart, but on the other road.
Okay. I'm down by the Winn-Dixie.
Okay, you're not too far from me.
No.
Cool.
No.
Yeah, you're literally like a quarter mile.
Yeah, not far at all.
Probably pee on you here. But yeah, I really like this frame. We'll see. It's a campy shot though, but I mean, it'd be really good if it fans out.
Yeah.
It's just the only thing that would kind of ruin it is if the wind shifts too much, my trajectory changes to the point where I can't get this to go.
Oh, gotcha.
But we'll see.
Gotcha. Okay.
Keep in mind the wind is gonna turn like more northerly here shortly.
Yes. Yeah. I'm here for it.
So I'm across the street from like one of those big signs that talks about like the closer sign. I was afraid might take a tumble.
Yep. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
So I'm kind of like in that vicinity.
I'm gonna go back to the northern side of the northern district where
yeah, I mean,
things aren't built
I would
too well.
keep rotating. One of us definitely needs to like be moving, especially while we can.
Yeah.
So if you want to roll out, I really don't want to leave the shot. It's just like the framework is just so good.
Yeah, no, for real. I got you. I'm going to go to the northern side, go to the, I guess you could consider it a historic district.
Okay, that sounds good. That sounds really good. Cool. Not a little power flash. We're going to run out of power flash opportunity though. I don't know where you are, where I'm at. Power's pretty out.
I've still got power over here.
Okay, so there's no room. Okay.
Yep.
Alright, go get it. We'll talk in a bit.
See ya. Trees getting shredded right in front of me. fall shortly. A lot of power flashes going on down here. Hopefully you guys saw that huge power flash right before I lost service right there. on Wi-Fi. Hopefully you guys can see how fast these clouds are moving. They're zooming by. Yeah, I'll roll the window down that we can hear it. eye wall is coming up. Power flash back there. Sorry about that. We lost service for just a second. Golly, here we go. There's a big gust. Here we go, baby. Now I'm feeling it. Big gust. Very strong wind now. Tree falling apart right here. telling you guys, it's going to happen, and it's going to happen quick. You'll know it's when it's here. You won't be able to see a thing. This is hurricane force. This is not what we're expecting. You see off in the distance, those trees are just whipping. Likely numerous trees down already. Don't forget, guys, if you would like to donate or contribute, moderators, let them know how to do that. If you want to see more stuff like this, become a member. We get up into extreme stuff, tornadoes, hurricanes, all that stuff. So that's how I am able to continue doing this. I can see the rain curtains coming. Here comes a big time gust here. You can see it coming from off in the distance. That American flag isn't going to hang on much longer. What was that? I just heard a big boom. What was that? Did anybody see anything on the stream? I just heard a big boom. Sometimes that could be roofs flying off. Good Lord. Adjust. It is almost here, guys. We are almost in it. It is going to go... It's going to go from about 75 miles per hour to 120 in the matter of about 2 minutes. Headed right into Perry. Get out from underneath this power pole.
this calm. I mean, it's not calm. Hey, do I need to adjust to get out of your shot?
No, you're okay.
Okay.
Because this tree that just got broken, I'm gonna see if it blows. You know.
Yeah. Just let me know if I need to move. Here it comes. Here it comes. We'll see how long we can stay out. This is it. It's starting. I'm gonna get out and drive a little bit. God, I'm gonna roll the window down. Y'all hear that? Here we go. Right down here, you cannot see a thing. Things about to get crazy. This is what we were looking for. This is it. Golly! Woo, baby! Golly! Hold on, roll the window down. Now you can hear it. Told y'all it was gonna happen real fast. Y'all can hear the whistle. Gotta watch out for power lines and other things. There are power lines down over here. Yeah. That hit like a ton of bricks. Can't see a thing. Cannot see a thing. Holy cow. And get out from underneath this area. There's a street light right there. Oh my God! Roll the window down so y'all can hear. Hey Ryan, complete whiteout conditions, gusting well over 100 miles an hour right now. We have found the eye wall. It is going down in a split second. Watching for any debris. We're safe right now. This is still probably just category 1, maybe 2 winds. Probably 1. Yeah. All right, here we go. We're gonna drive in a little bit. I want y'all to see kind of what it's like to drive in a hurricane before it gets too dangerous for us to be able to be out here. Told y'all it wouldn't take long. It's boring till it, golly, it's gonna push my car. All right, we gotta move a little bit. Gotta move. Gotta move, gotta move. Pure whiteout conditions here, folks. Watching for any down power lines, anything like that. Debris in the roads, anything like that. Here we go. Gusting to over 100 miles an hour right now. Going north. Turn around so that way you guys can see it. More power flashes and lightning. Told y'all it wouldn't take long. We're in this for a couple hours, so y'all buckle up. It's only gonna get worse. This is just the beginning. This is not even the tip of the iceberg, everybody. Just a heads up. This is just the beginning. All right, we're gonna go a little bit further south. Lightning. You don't often see lightning with landfalling hurricanes. can't see a thing. Sorry, my voice is kind of going out on me a little bit. As far as what we're seeing right now, definitely hurricane force winds, as you can see. We're seeing gusts well over 100 miles an hour right now. As far as what we are hearing, I have had the window down a little bit. We have heard some cracks and booms, typical things that you would hear with hurricanes. But we're still waiting on the worst of it to get here. It's only going to get worse from here. This is just the beginning. It went from about 45 mile per hour storm to over 100 in the matter of about, I mean, as fast as you can snap your fingers, it went kaboom and it started. So as long as we can stay out in it driving, we will. I do have places to fall back to if I need to. All power is out in the area. Obviously, I have not seen any trees down, thankfully. That is going to change, though. So I'm going to hang out as long as I can, and I will let you know as soon as I see something else. Ryan, we have part of a roof coming off the liquor store. I'm gonna set it up for the camera for you. Part of the roof right there. I'm gonna get, that's not gonna work.
Service is not good here, everybody. They're cutting it. So it's odd. I have service. I do not know how long I will be able to keep service. I've got it right now. That's what matters. It's really spotty. I've got AT&T. Their towers must have gone down. I'm trying to get somewhere where I can get service. I don't think I'm going to be able to get service in the city. Definitely a Cat 3, Cat 4 wind. It was rather insane, to say the least. Try to get back in the city. I just don't know. The damage is very bad. It is really, really bad around here. Lots and lots of trees down like we thought was going to happen. A lot of power lines down, a lot of trees down. My voice is killing me. My throat is just killing me right now. Yeah, I don't have Starlink. It wouldn't matter if I did. It's too cloudy. It covers it up. We wouldn't be able to do it. Hopefully we can keep service. Heading back into the city of Perry. We have everywhere. We have service everywhere except the city, so help me make sense of that. Service for a little while. It's going to be, I'm actually going further away from the city. Back up. I just have to have a cell phone tower that actually lets me use service.
Okay,
So,
you got it. Thank you for the update. I'll give you a call.
Okay. All right. Do you want me to let you just text you once I get service back?
Yes, that would be great.
All right. Sounds good. All right. Bye.
Thanks.
Oh, my ears are popping. Everybody, we are going to, I'm going to put it in my GPS to try to get us there. Steinhatchee.
Steinhatchee, Florida. We'll be there in 24 minutes. It should be, I mean, completely submerged in water. Service now. That was so frustrating. I was incredible shots. Probably some of the best live stream I've ever done. Guys, I'm extremely sorry. I've got to send a message to Ryan real quick. Hold on. Hey Ryan, it's Brad. I finally have a good stream now, back in good cell service. I think what they were doing is they were pushing the data to be able to use for like EMA and emergency response there. That's why I was able to make calls but not use any data. Just wanted to let you know I have left Perry. I have found a route out. I am back on the highway headed east. I'm headed down to Steinhatchee, which is covered up in probably about 10 to 15 foot of water. And I'm going to try to get down there. I'm about 15 minutes away from that location, and I'm hoping I can get all the way down there. I'll report back as soon as I see something. But sorry about that, I got cut off. I'll report back as soon as I see something. But my stream is back on, and it is good. So everything's straight away with the stream. Hey, so for some reason, do you have like 2 seconds? I know you're busy.
Yeah, go ahead.
For some odd reason, I could make calls and I could send text messages, but I could not use any data. So I couldn't use a hotspot on my phone. I couldn't use my jetpack. Nothing. It wouldn't go through. I got out.
To restart it?
Yep, I restarted them. Hard reset, soft reset, airplane mode, everything. I was getting frustrated. So I was thinking maybe they were shutting them down for EMA or something like that. So I actually got out of town. I was able to get out of town. I'm headed east right now towards Steinhatchee. I was able to get that far out.
Yeah, I'm going out east of town to Mayo, and they're going to try to drop down. See how the stakes are.
Okay. I don't know if it's Steinhatchee, but this is the only way I can actually stream. I have no service at all anywhere back in Perry, so. But I'm headed to.
Did you see anything substantial there?
In Perry?
Yeah.
No.
Lots of trees down. A couple of power lines broken. There was a couple of roofs that were taken off, but nothing that I was expecting.
Right. Yeah.
So,
Okay.
which is good. Which is good.
Yeah.
So, I'll let you know once I get down to Steinhatchee if I'm able to get down there or not.
Okay.
Bye bye. Hey, sorry about that. So keep this between us. I don't know if anybody knows this. I was able to get out of Perry. I'm headed east. I got out before like a lot of the crap happened, and there were power lines down and stuff, so people were blocked. I'm headed to Steinhatchee.
How close are you?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, how close are you?
I am 18 minutes out.
Well, I'm probably right behind you.
Are you? You got out?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Good deal. So yeah, you're probably right behind me then. So I'm hoping we can get there. I don't see any.
It says up to 21 minutes.
Okay, so you're just right behind me then. I don't see any trees down where I'm at, so that's a good thing.
I'm a little more to the south road, but it's fine if we came to the same conclusion.
Dude, I didn't have any service, and I was like, maybe if I drive out of town, I'll get service.
I almost knew exactly where you were when you called, because I could tell, like, when my ATC stream came back on.
Oh, yep.
That's why he must be close by.
I had nothing. It was so weird. I could make calls and I could send text messages when I was in the town, but if I were to try to stream or try to do anything on data, it would not let me.
They prioritize stuff around data.
Which I understand. I'm fine with that.
I get it, but it still sucks. Like, I didn't pay for this.
Yeah, right, exactly. And it's such a small town. It's not easy to do anyway. But yeah, headed to Steinhatchee. Be there in 17 minutes now. If I get cut off or something, I'll give you a call. But let's try to get some more footage down here. The best footage that I've got that roof ripping off, and it's about a 4 or 5 second clip. So.
I mean, that's a good shot. Hold on.
When do we need to get it in? Just probably when we get down here.
Probably, I would say, not a balance that, but get the shots because the water will retreat, so you're kind of on a timer.
Yes. Well, it's not going to retreat for a while. It's still onshore flow for a while.
Yeah, it was, but I mean, there's a limit to it,
Yeah, I understand. We're also going to get that. We're also going to get the back of the eye wall.
It'd be really slow to come down, but
we're getting the back of the outer eye wall right now.
Well, beyond the eye wall, but we're like in the back of the outer ring.
We do have a tree down. We've got trees on power lines here, so we're going to have to take it pretty slow through here, but really tall pine trees. So a couple of those fell down. We got a Fox News or Fox Weather interview here in about 20 minutes. So we'll try to get down there in time. Yeah, there's a ton of pine trees laying on the ground. Still really strong wind here. Forget, guys, put it on social media that I'm back. A lot of people didn't tune in because I lost service, so let's get people back. We should be good on service now. Yeah, we're taking, I don't know what highway this is. Yes, Highway 51 down to Steinhatchee. It should be quite a bit underwater. I'm expecting to see probably 10 to 15 feet of storm surge. Go see some houses that are underground or underwater and stuff. So the storm surge is probably still piling up here. So we need to be pretty cautious. Hey, Valerie.
We're actually going to take you at the top of 10 a.m.
Okay.
So I'm going to transfer you into our control room now.
Okay, sounds good.
Are you there yet or on the way?
Let's see. Let's see when I'll be there. It says I'll be there in 9 minutes. I don't know if y'all want to wait till like 9 or like 10:15 or like 10:10 or something like that. Because there's nothing but a road right now. In about 10 minutes, we're going to have houses underwater. Yeah, no worries. Whatever works best for y'all. I know it's crazy right now for you guys, I bet. It's a little bit, yeah. Okay, that's fine. All right, sounds good. I got you loud and clear. Copy. Okay. Yep, I got you. Yep, I gotcha. Yeah, so we're in Steinhatchee right now, where obviously you can tell that the surge has come up. We originally intercepted the hurricane in Perry, Florida, where the main wind damage was. But right here you can obviously see the surge. We've got numerous homes that are inundated by water. Lots of roads have been cut off by rising surge. So it's come up quite a bit since I was here earlier last night, I guess you could say. You know, that's something that we didn't see, which is a great thing. That means that people really heeded the warning leading up to this. So that's we did not see many people from the public out and about. Normally we see quite a few. Normally people stay around and decide that they want to ride it out. I'm not sure if it's because people were remembering what happened with Hurricane Ian last year, if that was still fresh on people's memories or not. But we did not see many people, and that is definitely a blessing. Right, absolutely. I wouldn't necessarily say that the west coast of Florida dodged a bullet with this, but it does look like the wind, the strength of the wind was a little bit less than Perry. There's obviously, we saw a lot of tree damage, a lot of power lines down. There were a couple of roofs that were taken off, but overall the structures were doing okay. And over here, it looks like the surge may not be as high as we were initially expecting. So that's definitely some good news. They're still going to have a lot of rebuilding to do. There's still a lot of damage, but it could have been a lot worse. All right, thanks. So I said that about the surge. We have not completely made it all the way to Steinhatchee yet, and there are many houses underwater. I could see quite a few, but that was expected here. I was expecting they were expecting huge, a really large surge. So. I wouldn't, she asked me, was it some good news? I wouldn't necessarily say that the people around here dodged a bullet, because there is still a considerable amount of damage in Perry. There really is. There's a lot of trees down, there's trees on houses, there's structural damage to some businesses out there, but it could have been a whole lot worse. In that area, especially, I think they only recorded an 85-mile-per-hour wind gust. So, you just never know. We're gonna try to get down here and see if we can get all the way to Steinhatchee. It's 1 mile up here. All right, yeah, there's water right here. water covering the road yet. Yeah, this is pretty bad actually. That was 85 miles an hour. And then, yeah, it's come down a lot. Trying to see if I can get some video of it. God damn it. What the fuck was that?
There is a float of rock over there.
Fucker ran up on me. sad to see this.
In here? Oh, ants. Don't forget, guys, if you would like to donate, all donations go to expenses, so it would be much appreciated. Alright, we gotta move a little bit. Looking at video. Gotta move. This is not even the cruise zone. Sorry, my voice is kind of around at the beginning. It went from all power. told y'all it wouldn't take long.
Sorry. Having a look at this. Hey, do you have enough for a package for you? And then, what do you want to do? Okay, because I've got, I mean, I don't have much as far as, I've got a little bit of damage, but it's not much. The big thing for me is is it, okay. Do you want me to, how do you want me to get you the clips? Okay. Alright, let me figure out which ones to use in video as well. I've got to delete the one. Okay. I took a screenshot of it. It's a longer clip. So you'll have to, you can decide. I cannot stand it. Yeah, no, actually buzzed off. So, okay. Alright. just went and made a tweet. Go check it out, everybody. Go check it out. It's gonna be pretty cool. I don't think I need. I've got to go through here and try to figure out which clips I need and which ones I don't. My throat is killing me for some reason. So I don't need that one. So I'm delete that. Come on. Delete.
Watching for any debris. We're safe right now. It's still probably category 1, maybe 2 winds. I think 1. Alright, here we go. We're going dry middle. Before it gets too dangerous. I can hear the whistle. Can't I see it? I can hear the whistle. Can't I see it?
Okay. Y'all go check out that on Twitter. Hey Ryan, it's Brad. I just posted a picture on Twitter. A video will be coming soon, but I just posted a picture on Twitter of what you guys missed when I lost service as a whole roof of a building came flying off. I wasn't sure if I caught it, but I did, and it's pretty cool. So you may want to go check it out on my Twitter page. slow. No, I mean, we've gotten everything that we can get. I was just looking at videos, so yeah, we can just stop at the gas station and try to get the video up. Hopefully they've got it covering so I can go take a piss somewhere. Yeah, so, alright, good deal. Yeah, that's fine. Bye. Sound like a chipmunk, eh? Oh, going around trees. Ah, don't swim on. Alright, how about now? Sound better now? Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, good deal. Good deal.
sell it wouldn't take long. It's 40, sell it, golly, that's my car. Alright, we gotta move a little bit.
I'm putting it on 1 for you.
Okay, no problem. Guy has a house down there in Keaton. We don't know if they can get down there to it. It's on the beach in Keaton.
Unlikely.
probably just knock off some of my lubrication.
Alright.
There you go.
Be back in a second.
be right back. Gonna go and use the facilities. Alright, Chloe, as far as what we're seeing right now, we're about to go start surveying a little bit more damage, starting to see a lot more as far as like emergency response. Here comes a long line of police officers with boats, fan boats. Yep, here they come. Yep. They're coming to go do rescues right now. Some people didn't leave. So you'll see coming up right here. I've got to go in here and get a video done. Working with Logan on trying to get a video done, and then we will get back out. You can see the police officers up there with their big boats trying to save people that are trapped. They're probably going to Steinhatchee or whatever, however the heck you say it. Back over here, we are going to be going north here in just a little while. This whole conglomeration of folks are turning left to go to Steinhatchee. A lot of airboats and four-wheelers and ATVs and things like that. So sounds like some people might be trapped up there. Don't forget, guys, if you would like to donate, that is very much appreciated if you can. It's a free service, but that really helps me out. Super chats, and then also like Venmo, PayPal, become a member if you want to. Sorry that our service kind of sucked today. It just cut out on us. Nothing I can do about it. Just for the the simple fact that AT&T. But it is what it is. Check some messages. I'm also about to take off these boots. I think I'm going to go ahead and do that. I'll take off these rain boots. They are not comfortable at all, to say the least. Okay, that's fine. Alright, I will be right back. Change shoes.
Just chiming in to see if you got any updates for us. Are you hearing anything? Are you seeing anything that we haven't heard from you so far? And what's your plan for the rest of the day? Are you going to get some rest anytime soon, or what's up?
Somehow I have a waffle on the side of my car. Like a breakfast waffle.
Brad, just chiming in to see if you got any updates for us. Are you hearing anything? Are you seeing anything that we haven't heard from you so far? And what's your plan for the rest of the day? Are you going to get some rest anytime soon, or what's up?
Yeah, so, sorry, a little bit delayed on the message right there. We're still just north of Steinhatchee, I think is how you say it. Working on getting a video up right now. We have seen a lot of search and rescue boats, ATVs, things like that. They're heading down to that area to, unfortunately, try to rescue some people that had stayed. We've also seen a lot of the National Guard pulling up as well. Probably going to start heading further south, try to get to some other areas, Cedar Key, all those little areas that weren't safe to ride it out in. Going to go check it out. and then probably catch a nap, and then probably actually start heading home at some point. But it's not going to be till later on this afternoon when we're able to do that. So just going to go out and start looking for a little bit more damage. Is there anything that you need me to do?
No, not really. Just showing us whatever's going on in front of you. We still haven't heard a whole lot about the extent of the damage in some of the hardest hit areas, because it's really still happening in a lot of those areas. So we are just waiting and seeing, and then we're also tracking what's happening with this as it moves on up into Georgia. So just keep chiming in, or I'll keep coming to you ever so often.
Yeah, I know. In Steinhatchee, the whole, all the neighborhoods are underwater. There's not one. There's not one dry house there. We couldn't even drive all the way in there because there was, feet of water over the roads, just from the river, not including the actual surge from the Gulf that had pushed over into the town. So that area is completely submerged. There's probably folks that are trapped there. I'm anticipating that's how it is all up and down the West Coast. Those areas that, we're going to experience that 12 to 17 foot storm surge. As far as damage, back in Perry, there was some structural damage. Businesses took some damage. Power lines, a lot of trees down. A lot of trees in this area. But some structural damage as well. So if I see anything, I'll let you know. Lego my ego. Yep, that's right. Don't know why there is a waffle on the side of my car. I must have run over a waffle. Still too flooded to see Horseshoe as far as I'm seeing. What about Cedar Key? Have you guys heard anything about it? I'm literally just sitting here waiting on a video to get done, and then I'll be able to keep going. So just kind of hang with us. Have you guys heard anything about Cedar Key? Video for Cedar Key. I'm gonna take a look at it, Amanda. Put on load. Let's go look at this. Where for some reason my phone's messing up. And then we'll be able to chat a little bit more. Read. Okay, so it's still flooded. It looks about the same as Steinhatchee. Hey Anna, thank you for that donation. Appreciate that. I know we don't have a ton of viewers right now. Everybody's still watching. Kind of sucked. We were right in the middle of intercepting the big, you know, right in the middle of the worst part of the hurricane, and then all of a sudden AT&T, they decided to switch to EMA mode where I had no data, so kind of sucked. But trying to still post on social when I can. So yeah, if you guys are able to donate, it would be much appreciated that we can make a little bit of money back on the expenses that I've had to do to be down here. The video didn't do quite as well as I thought it would, just simply because it didn't have service. So it's frustrating, but it is what it is. I wasn't able to provide that ground truth for the worst part of the storm, and that's frustrating to me. But it's something that's out of my control. It is what it is. The good thing is it did appear at least like a lot of people were heeding the warnings and getting out and things like that. It's just frustrating on my part. Put so much effort into it, and then all of a sudden technology craps out right when the strongest part of the hurricane's coming. So time to switch to Verizon. Yeah, it's coming, Amanda. It's coming. I pulled up beside Charles Peak and had a few choice words and said, you know, blank AT&T, blank AT&T, and he's like, I've got Verizon and it's working. So yeah, the switch to Verizon is probably coming very quickly. Appreciate that, Robin. Thank you. We're not done streaming today. I'm waiting on Logan, and I teamed up, and we're making a video of the hurricane. So be sure to check that out. I'll post a link to that as well. That way you can see it, because not everything that was on the stream, obviously the stream cut out during a lot of the worst part. I posted that picture on Twitter of the roof that was flying off. That you guys didn't get to see that. That was frustrating. Power flashes everywhere. You couldn't see in front of you. It was we were getting pelted by branches that were falling off trees and different you know, objects flying past us, and it's frustrating because I want you guys to be able to see that, so that way you don't feel like you have to go out there. Like you trust us, and you can say, yeah, it's dangerous. We don't want to do that. That's my goal. I've been doing this for a long time. I know what I'm doing, and we're starting to get more and more people that don't know what they're doing trying to get out here and hurricane chase, and it's only a matter of time until somebody gets in trouble. Close to getting in trouble today. A couple of guys went down to Keaton Beach, and luckily they got back. Thankfully they were prepared. They've been doing it for a long time as well, so they knew what to do. A newer person goes down to Keaton Beach and gets trapped down there, and it's a really bad situation. Sad situation as well, but to my knowledge, I think all chasers have been safe. We had a lot of new ones that were chasing, and I think they did good. A lot of them teamed up, which is a great thing. If you are not comfortable chasing by yourself in a hurricane, which if you're chasing for the first time, you shouldn't be comfortable chasing a hurricane. You're not respecting it. So very good to see that they were doing that. So respect to the new ones that were chasing that. So let's see. Oh, the stream or no stream, it was an incredible. Yeah, absolutely, it was. You know, yeah, you have to have such respect for Mother Nature. We think we're in control. We're not. These things can just show you how little control we actually have. We can control small things, but on a large scale like this, it shows how little control we have. We can build some of the best man-made structures, and they still fail, time and time again. So, appreciate the stream. Appreciate that, Robin, Carly. Thank you. Yeah, we're safe. There were a couple of times where I was worried that we were going to have an object fly through the window. I thought I was going to lose a window today. I couldn't find an area to block myself from the wind. And then by the time I was trying to I found an area that you couldn't see to get there because it was whiteout conditions. So, anyways, while we're sitting here, I could still kind of forecast a little bit and nowcast. We still have that storm that's chucking up near Valdosta. You got hurricane warnings all the way up there too. Tornado warning up in South Carolina. Very strong wind, flooding threat big time over Valdosta. I think there's a flash flood emergency in Valdosta right now. So the threat doesn't stop just because we're down in Florida and it's up in Georgia. There's no way for us to keep up with it. It's knocking down so many trees. There's just no way for us to keep up with a hurricane down here. It's not safe to do that. But yeah, so we are not done today. We're still going to go check out some places. Probably going to go check out Cedar Key, Homosassa Springs. I have no idea how to say that. Sewanee, we can go check it out. Horseshoe Beach was supposed to have a really big surge, so yeah. Stick with us. We'll be here all day. It's only 10:30 in the morning. God, it feels like it's about 6 o'clock in the afternoon. Been streaming since 3 o'clock this morning. Yeah, you can see right when we were in the main part of the hurricane, you can see that I'm just looking back at the analytics of the stream. We were up to almost 500 people watching it at one point. It was still going up, and then all of a sudden I just lost service and it went down to like 50. At one point I think it was like 10. Oh well. What cell service do you guys have? Do y'all have Verizon or AT&T or Sprint or what? What do y'all have? Verizon. I wish I would have had Verizon today. Man, y'all are just rubbing it in with the Verizon. I've never had any issues with this jetpack, and I don't know. It wasn't just me. There were a lot of people with AT&T that were having issues. I know Logan had AT&T and he couldn't stream either, so. Yeah, Verizon I've heard is really good as far as, it may not be the fastest everywhere. I think AT&T is good in cities, but I think Verizon is really good. More spread out in a lot of different locations. You can see the wood chippers coming through, trying to get the trees down. Cleanup has a, guys, this land, this is incredible. We just need to, I don't know, if you know somebody that, you know, works on power lines, goes out and does rescue and things like that, let's shoot them a message and say thanks. Just say, you know, I'm watching the guys stream right in Florida, and they just had a major landfalling hurricane 3 hours ago. And there are already people out here with bulldozers, lifts, boats. I mean, just incredible. If you know anybody that's in that service, send them a text message and just tell them thanks. This is oftentimes the stuff that you don't see from the media. They won't, for whatever reason, they don't want to show that, but I think it's something that needs to be seen. People helping other people. It's good to see. Well, y'all about taught me into going back to Verizon. Or not back, but going to Verizon. I think I'm gonna make a tweet about that. We need to give recognition to those folks. even see half. Good grief. Just a second. About to grab a Pop-Tart.
About to grab a Pop-Tart. Almost done with the video. It's a 5-minute video. Huh? Yeah.
Is that your class?
What? No.
What class or something?
It's not mine.
It looks just like yours.
No, it's not mine. Jessica, we're about to head south. I'm working on getting a video up real quick. Sorry, it's kind of a boring stream right now, but we will get there. I'm just going to upload it once it gets here. It won't take long. Logan was editing it, so we've been doing that for a little while.
How far are you from the house?
I don't even know.
I think I'm like 9 hours. You're probably close to what, 7?
8.
Yeah, I'm like 9.
It's going to take me back through.
You gotta get further north, I gotta get further west.
It's taking me west.
What's that?
It's taking me I-10
I'm sure mine's I-10 all
to
the way.
Mariana.
You're probably gonna cut north.
Yeah.
Through like Cut north or
Sure as hell ain't going through Valdosta and all that other crap. That'd take forever to get home. No, I'll be
flooding.
Huh?
You want to do the flash flood emergency?
No, I don't. I'm gonna go and try. I'll probably check out like Sewanee. Go check it out. Maybe go check out Cedar Key, just for fun.
What, down southeast?
Yeah, I'm not gonna get any footage. Just want to go and check it out for fun.
Shit, if there's anything interesting, shoot it.
Yeah, it's already been shot.
Well, the problem is some of the shit you can't shoot after water goes down.
That's true.
Damage goes.
That's true. Very true.
All right, I'm almost done.
Hey, Miss Vicky, thank you for becoming a slight risker. Appreciate that. Thank you for becoming a member. I just kicked the waffle off my car. Sorry, I did not take a picture. Sorry. Yeah, it is noon. We're going to be dropping south towards Cedar Key here in a little bit. Just got to get the video from him. He's producing it right now. Just hang on with us. We'll be going here in a little bit.
Stop sign always scratched it. I thought they was going to be stuck in the door. When I was shooting all that really high wind with the water and stuff,
yeah,
it was a crosswind, and to my right was like Main Street, or one of the main streets was in town. And I look up and see a stop sign coming. And I'm like, ducked and just bam right in the door. I was like, ooh. I thought it was going to be stuck in the door, but thankfully not. Thankfully, it didn't hit the window. I don't think anybody lost glass, did they? I don't want to jinx it, but
I saw somebody that did. They were wrapped up in a trash bag.
What's that?
They were wrapped up in a trash bag.
What would you have to do?
There were objects that were flying. All it takes is one. It's not with the wind that knocked it out. You'd have to have an object hit it. Like a bucket could knock it out, crack it.
The worst I got hit by, other than the stop sign on the door, I guess, was a fucking Tupperware container. Flying in slow motion, hits the windshield, just
cracked it. That's what it is.
It was alright. I was a little bit
easy.
Just a little bit underwhelming. But
was it worth it?
Yeah. I mean, I came up yesterday.
Yeah, I think it was worth it.
I'll go back now.
Yeah. Can't beat that. That is one thing that's good. So you don't have to stay down here.
Probably the strongest storm of the year.
I think it's the only storm of the year.
Maybe. And you work it a lot. Well, yeah, there was, I guess, that one.
Or it may do it again.
The little one in Texas, right?
Yeah.
But I mean,
you had Nicole, and then you had that little tiny one in Texas. It may wrap around again. Who knows?
Yeah, it's possible. But I don't think it'll be as strong, probably.
Heck no. Well, it could, I guess.
See, working a full-time job where I can't like schedule out like this,
yeah.
And it's the one storm of the year.
Can't beat that.
Can't beat that.
No.
Man. All right, see that suit you fancy here.
All right, we'll make sure it works.
Yep. You didn't get hardly any stuff either, did you?
No, I didn't get much of anything.
Awesome.
Yeah, I don't know how. I was dodging objects left and right. Which one? Where's it at?
You just dropped it into your, like, just check your USB drive and just check like the home folder or whatever. Probably, let's see, like just click on the USB drive itself maybe.
Ah.
Yeah.
Hopefully it doesn't take too long. I'm just put it through Dropbox. I'm just going to try to put it in Dropbox.
That's what I would do. And then whenever it's finished, then you can just transfer over easily.
Okay. I'm just going to copy and paste the title. I'm not going to work with it.
That's fine. Unless you want to adjust it. I mean, I don't see a reason not to. Let's go with it.
Let me make sure it plays. That's kind of important.
Oh, yes. Oh. That looks alright. There goes my power.
That'll work. Yeah. Oh, roof flying off.
I think this will work.
Yeah, I agree. Somebody will buy it.
I wanted to get to your shot. I didn't want to just lead with it.
Yeah.
I wanted to get to it quick enough that I think it worked out right.
Okay. All right, I'll get it up. If I get any questions for you, I'll let you know. But
I got else for the next fucking 10 hours.
just keep an eye on it and see if it sells. Holler at me if it sells.
What's that?
Holler at me if it sells. I got another Fox Live hit at like 1:30, and then
You have to be. Are you going to go southeast?
I'm gonna go to Cedar Key. About an hour and 15 minutes away. So
You can probably get over there.
yeah, you can check it out. So you just go home.
I'm going to take a look at the
It's not gonna be any different than that place.
there's like more.
Not much. I mean, yeah, there's more, but
I'll take a look at the surge gauges
okay.
and see if it's like cracking out.
I heard that it was 9 feet.
What's that?
I heard it was only 9 feet there,
How
which
much
is
there?
way under what they were forecasting. Way under.
That's way it is.
It's like half,
Low tide.
I guess. Yeah, it should be high tide right now. So
High tide's at 3, I think, local time. So you guys have to get Cedar Key at high tide, but you can go to the. I don't know if you know where it's at. The buoy site.
yeah, and see it. Yeah,
That's what I'm gonna do. If the water's like already crashed down.
yeah. There's no point. No point. I'm just gonna do the live hit there, and then I'm probably gonna head home. I'm gonna load it to Dropbox, get it up on the CDN, and then I'll let you know once it's uploaded. All right, see you, buddy. We're heading to Cedar Key, so we're gonna move. See you, dude. Logan. See you, buddy. I'm heading out. See you, man.
Continue on US 19 South for 19 miles.
down to Cedar Key right now. Right, Kyle, we got the best moderators in the business. Absolutely. Sorry, it took a little while, but we are on the move now. Going down to Cedar Key. And go see some of the damage, get some of the surge, and then do a live hit with Fox Weather. They're planting more pine trees. Woohoo! Can't wait for that. Being quiet. I know we don't have tons of people watching, but 73 people and nobody's talking. So tired. Yes. Yep. Down here and do a live hit with Fox Weather, then we'll probably call it a day. So we'll probably got about another hour and a half stream, and then we're going to call it. Hey Megan, how are you? Thanks for joining the stream. Ah, that's right. It is noon on a work day. Where's the energy chat? Well, I can answer how the weather is down here. It isn't too great. A lot of trees in this area. Big tree down up here. It's a big boy. Going off road. Hold on. Here we go. Back tire started sliding over there. Fun. Off-road. service back. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's going away. Everybody, I tried to go down to Horseshoe Beach. That wasn't a good idea. There was no service down there, so I'm getting frustrated because there's nowhere to get to. Everything's blocked off. Obviously, I'm search and rescue, things like that. So I'm gonna go ahead and end the live stream for YouTube. If you would like to still watch my stream, I'm gonna have it going on the Radar Omega app. Just no sound on it. There's no point in streaming anymore. The storm is over. Can't get to the places that we need to be able to film and document the damage and the surge and things like that. So I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. I appreciate you guys hanging on with me, being with me for these past couple of days. It's been a wild ride, ups and downs, but we've had a good time on here. When you go to sleep tonight, say a prayer for the west coast of Florida. They've been hit by a very large, impactful storm, obviously, and hopefully everybody. Hopefully the goal is there's no fatalities when this is all said and done. But if you would like to donate, you can. Feel free to donate to my Venmo, PayPal, or Super Chat. Once again, become a member if you haven't already, and subscribe if you haven't already. That's easy. That's free to do. It's just to subscribe. Helps me out, and also like the stream as well. So in about an hour, I'm going to be posting my video of the chase from today, with all the highlights on it, roofs ripping off, power flashes, some damage, things like that. Kind of a recap of everything that you may not have seen on the stream. So definitely check back on the YouTube channel, and you'll get a notification saying that I posted a video of Hurricane Idalia. Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. Hopefully you guys have a good rest of the day. It's only 1 o'clock Eastern time, so only halfway through the day pretty much. So also join our Discord channel. That way you can come in there and chat with me, as well as other people in the weather community that love weather as much as you do. So you guys have a good rest of the day. We will see you guys at the next storm.